Jeez, I don't even have the game open yet. You guys are going crazy. Because I needed to take care of something. Step away to take care of something. Hey, Silver and Picado Cloud, how are you guys doing? Game's opening, so let me just switch to the chatting screen. There we go. Yeah, hi. What's up? Game's booting up. Today's a good day. We got Genshin, Act 4 of the Art Conquest, and I made curry. I got curry for dinner. Delicious curry. Nope. You missed riot time. Riot time's over. You had your chance to riot, and you blew it. Sorry, this is my curry. I made it for me. I guess there's so many Xbox game bars in my sources. Delicious Japanese style chicken curry. No, I just made it. It's fresh. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. That's weird. Why is it not picking up the game? Oh, there we go. Got it. There we go. OBS was being weird. But yes. Oh, what? Hidden's talking to me. Pyro Archon, you'll catch me with that C6 Pyro Archon. Ha ha ha.
Did you hear about the prophecy in Fontaine?
The prophecy in Fontaine?
I don't think he's online. This was...
What's happened now?
Oh, this was yesterday when I was live. I think it was like right before I ended. Or maybe right after. I don't know. Alright. So first we gotta burn our resin. Before we can start Act 4, we gotta burn our resin. I do need money, you're right. Let me go get some money. I get some money. Will do.
Do you think there's any shiny ores underneath all of this sand? We can do a quick dig just to check.
So I have some bad news. So today I did a bad, and I reinstalled Warframe. And I'm afraid to report that I am hashtag back in. One of these days. Just not today or tomorrow. Oh, hey, Silver. Oh, welcome back. Oh, you mean to Warframe. Oh. New Framer Prime? Yeah, I wanted to check out Kome, because I heard what Kome could do, and I'm like, I want to see that for myself. And I'm already listen to this, Senfakado, because I know you play Warframe too. I bought the Kome main blueprint, the main one, and then immediately after I bought it, it dropped. I'm like, what the hell? I didn't even know the main one could drop. Would you like 5,000 plat worth of nano spores decorate? Why do you have that much? Like, if I had known the main blueprints could drop, I wouldn't have bought it. Not, at least not until I've maxed out the currency. Okay, wow. I think I only have like 500. With credits? No, with the event currency. You know, the for Kome stuff. It used the event currency. I don't remember what they're called. They're like something pearls. They're not lunar pearls, are they? Might be lunar pearls. Like, yeah, I bought it out of the shop. And then the run immediately after I bought it out of the shop, it dropped. Do you still do prime part farming? No, because I literally just came back to the game for the first time in a year today. So I don't still.
Need a surfboard?
Give me the money. Show me the money, honey. Now I need bucks. Back then I did. Somewhat. Not a lot. I don't have very many Prime Warframes. I have Rhino Prime, but I bought that off the marketplace. I believe I have Titania Prime. I think that was one of the ones I actually did farm out with Mountain and Soul and Ryuki back in the day. Yep, Kome is Gamba Frame. It's all about rolling them dice.
The slippery ground here is perfect for sliding around on a surfboard.
Did you? You might have given me regular Titania. I think Titania Prime is the one I farmed out. I don't think I have Ivara. You might have given me regular Titania.
Carving waves.
Or no, I didn't grind out regular. No, you might have actually given it to me. Also, this is the worst it possibly could be. They're all immune to Hydro, so we're leaving. Every single one of them are immune to Hydro, so we're leaving. Let's do some here in Natlan. Dead. The only Prime I've ever bought was Volt Prime. Ah, I see. I don't even have regular Volt.
This weather makes me want
I
to
think the
lay down
last
and catch
frame
some
I was
waves.
actually trying to get before I left. I think I was trying to get Wisp, but I couldn't for some reason. I believe I have its main blueprint and 2 of its blueprints. But I think something prevented me from getting the last blueprint. Wisp Prime is out. Is it? And it doesn't matter, even if I got the last blueprint I need, I still need to get all that, like, what's the map name? It's like X something. I have none of it. And I remember it was a pain in the butt to farm. Goodbye. Had a good loadout? I see. And also I was trying to do a Riven mod. The one where you gotta get 3 headshots with a rifle while gliding. It, yeah, no, I could not do that. And I still can't. I like how we're talking about Warframe while I'm playing Genshin.
Forget it.
Let's have some fun, shall we?
I'll have to test it out.
Right here. Right this way. Hold the line. Bullets. Let's shred, Sharky. Full speed ahead. Amazing. Get back. Let her rip. Allow me. Get them fast.
By the way, is the game audio too loud? Or is that just on my end?
Here goes. You're toast. Carving waves. Woohoo! Need a surfboard?
Alright, that should be enough. Get some XP books. Too much zoom for me, I get motion sick for playing Titania. Ah, fair enough. Now the question is, do I stream myself playing Warframe now that I'm back? Do I bring back Warframe Wednesdays if you guys remember that?
Show me your courage.
Rest and rebuild. At the
Oh
fight.
god, I forgot about Warframe Wednesdays.
Amazing. Amazing. Catch an epic wave.
I mean, obviously it's Wednesday right now, so, you know, obviously Warframe Wednesday wouldn't happen this week. The arc done, like, I think I remember that actually. Yeah, no, I think you did give me Titania Prime and you gave Ryuki the other one. I think I do remember that now. Slowly getting there. That. There we go.
Off we go. Need a surf.
Ah, I see, I see. But yeah, I just spent like a couple hours grinding Kome. 50 says it to Tanya. That's crazy, man. I mean, now I have 2 Kome blueprints, so you know.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Right here.
Here.
Eat this.
Let's
Amazing.
finish this. Prepare yourself.
Surf's up. Let's shred, Sharky.
Oh, I'm glad you sold them.
Let her rip.
Your teeth.
Rest and rebuild. Nice and spicy. Amazing.
So close. I don't have enough bucks. Do you also do the profit tournament? I have never done that without Mountain literally dragging me through it.
Off we go.
And I haven't seen Mountain in a while. He doesn't stop by anymore. I think he stopped stopping by as soon as I stopped playing Warframe. I see. I should probably make prime weapons, because I have none. I have no prime weapons. No books. I will get you a random prime weapon. Like, what do you mean by random? Ah. I remember one of the last things I did in Warframe was finally get my stupid railjack. Like, the grind for that was crazy.
Need a surfboard? Add Astra. Thank you for Add Astra.
Like, I had to go to demo and do all the, like, reputation stuff on there. And that took a while. Like, it can be from a rifle, bow, or secondary, or weapon. Random. Ah, I see. Random. Okay, I have you on Bluetooth so I can still listen. If you're ready to start, go ahead. And let me think.
Off we go. Need a surfboard?
Alright, yeah, I got something ready. Catches, you have to accept it no matter how bad it is. So is it like randomized stats or something? Oh, on Warframe Story? Absolutely, I'm super far behind. Like, I stopped playing for a year. And even then, I was behind. I think New War was out when I left, but I don't think I was able to start it because I didn't have a railjack at the time. Alright, Lock and Honor, you're not going here once you start? Well, if you say that, let me go get some more curry. So I'll be right back. Let me get some more curry. But I'm not gonna leave. Start.
You can only do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible. The most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest.
Okay, I got my food.
Woo!
Time to go. Act 4, start. think I might actually spend 12 or maybe 25 platinum.
Traveler, Paimon Sitlali.
Oh, you got the
Perfect
75%
timing.
coupon? I
I've
don't think I've
located
ever
the
seen
captain.
one of those. And I definitely have
Oh,
never seen a
really?
90%
That's
off
great.
coupon for plat.
We also just took a peek at Auroran's memories
I logged in,
and
I got
discovered
50.
something huge.
It's not Himiko, also hi, Moth.
Oh,
How are you doing
all
today?
with his granny's permission, of course. Or no, actually it was...
Calm down, Paimon. I'll take it from here.
Delicious curry. Oh, there isn't?
So
I
the
thought I
captain
heard there
was
was a 90%
searching for the
off.
source mechanism to reconstruct the ley lines. If his plan is already in motion,
It doesn't
that
even
means
look
he knows
like Himiko
exactly
is
how
the
to
thing.
accomplish his goal. We have to stop him.
Like if she looked like Himiko, you'd have an argument, but she doesn't even look like her.
Reconstructing the ley lines a bad thing?
Yes. It's not a simple fix. It would mean sacrificing nearly everything contained within the current ley lines, very similar to the price of using a gnosis. If he activates the mechanism, it's all over. We need to mobilize our forces as soon as possible.
But what forces do we have?
All the forces.
Kanich, Shilonen, you two, and myself. All other warriors are working to push back the Abyss on the front lines.
But that's barely any people! Not to mention you lost your power!
The thing is, she doesn't even look like Okai Impact 3rd Himiko. That's the
Maybe
thing.
we really should get Sitlali to break Auroran's legs.
That won't help us with the captain, I'm afraid. In any case, the Masters of the Nightwind are an urgent
Hi,
need of
Hidden.
manpower.
Learning is hard? Yeah, it is.
Sitlali, I was hoping you could head back and help defend the tribe.
I had to go to college to teach
Alright.
people how to learn.
I understand where I'm needed. I'll head
Also,
out
hi,
right away.
Hidden. How you doing?
Don't worry about your grandson. We'll figure something out for sure.
I'll leave him to you all then.
All right, back to the matter at hand. I don't believe defeating the captain needs to be our ultimate goal.
Beat him.
Let me grab Shilonen and Kanich, then I'll tell you my idea.
Tell me our idea. Oh,
As you all know, Aurora
so there is
working
one,
with
but
the
it's
captain, and we need to
extraordinary,
stop their
is what you're
plan.
saying.
The captain is a formidable opponent, but that shouldn't deter us. In any case, a head-on confrontation isn't the best way to solve
So, Moth,
the issue.
bad news. I got back
Their
into
plan
Warframe.
hinges entirely on a single element, the source
That's
mechanism.
why we're talking about
If we
Warframe in the
leverage our
chat.
forces, we can destroy it, and then success is ours. We'll head out together. In the event that a confrontation becomes inevitable, I'll stall the captain while you
But
advance.
we're going to war with the captain. Oh. No, you're our leader. You've lost our power. You should be the one to face the captain.
I agree with Kanich. The two of us can handle it.
Listen to my plan first. Kanich, I want you and Ahau to launch an assault from the front and break through the Fatui defenses. The captain won't be on the front lines. As a seasoned warrior, he'll be stationed in close proximity to the device to ensure its protection.
You want us to lure him to the front?
No. The purpose of the frontal assault is to gather the Fatui forces in one place. That way, it's easier for the rest of us to avoid them. Shilonen, I need you to do what your tribe does best, and dig a tunnel from the outskirts of the ruin. Once we get close to the device, we just need to destroy it.
So Shilonen is launching them.
Exactly. The Traveler and I will join her as well. No one can create a distraction better than you, Kanich, not even myself. By combining our strengths, we just might manage to break through the captain's defenses.
Leave it to me.
Understood. Then we should head out now. Just promise us you won't do anything reckless. You cannot face the captain straight on unless you have no other choice. You mean everything to us. Losing you would be the worst possible outcome.
I'll also try my best not to let things get to that point.
Thank you, everyone. You have my word. I'll proceed with caution.
I really should have unlocked these waypoints. That might have been a smart thing to do. But when have I ever done the smart thing? Ooh, treasure.
Need a surfboard? Here goes!
Oh no.
Get them! Let's ride! Surf's up! Ho! Nice and spicy!
I'm about to get up a fight. Crazy. Let me just get this chest first. Chest obtained.
The best stuff's always at the bottom.
Alright, there we go. No stream elements, I won't fall for it. You can't trick me. Stream elements trying to trick me into hydrating, but I won't let it. And I know you love Amber, but use your strongest character as a point where speed matters, so you can't really afford to delete Allie. But what if my strongest character is Amber? Like, I checked the character ranking website, and it actually is 100% Amber.
All right, this is the place. Their tunnel must be behind that gathering of
I'm
Fatui
using my
guards.
Milani team, though.
Any of the nearby mountains could be a good infiltration point, but if we want to stay under the radar, we should approach from the side.
As agreed, how and I will handle
There are
things
only
at the
a
front.
few Fatui stationed around the perimeter. We should take care of them first so they can't alert anyone.
Then build your fucking account. But it takes time. And also, why would I not want Amber to be my best built character? Hold on, I gotta hydrate. There we go. Oh, hey, it was Xinyan's birthday today. There you go, Kasar up there. There sure was. And only that, there was a waypoint right next to it that I did not grab. Excuse me one moment. Momento, por favor.
Off we go.
They added a wizard frame. You're a wizard, Warframe. Ah. Hey, Zaxxon, how you doing? Welcome to the, got back into Warframe gang. What's up? We discussed this. You can love Amber, main her all you want, but you won't have yourself have characters that is far and away outperform her. Listen, it doesn't matter. As long as Amber's #1 in my heart and also in my character built thing, I'm happy.
You'll get frostbite.
Alright, game free.
All right.
What do you think, Shilonen? Is this a good spot?
Ah, so it wasn't just me who quit for a year.
Yeah, looks good. We'll take it from here.
I can see the inside.
Perfect. We'll keep going. The rest of you should head back. Things are about to get dangerous.
All right. Please, take care.
Captured photos. What's that? Well, let me look at that. IBM. Oh, here it is. The patch of photos you got from Fatui that clearly shows structured remnants of a secret source in this place. It shows a special mechanism, very noteworthy shape. They were giving out one of your favorite mythicals. Catches, I gotta pay an extra $100 to get it. No one has a spare gouging flame or raging bolt. Ah. Rough. Alright, here we go. Let's go! Oh, hold on one second. I gotta send my work schedule. Okay, we're good to go.
Need a surfboard?
Fatui wouldn't concentrate all their forces in one place. There's sure to be guards on the inside, so stay sharp.
Oh, nice job smashing those rocks, Moika. You look super cool.
Ah, that was some expert level rock clearing, even by my tribe standards.
Need a surfboard?
That must be the Fatui tunnel over there. We should steer clear and approach from the side.
Right here.
Beep beep.
I see through you. What are you wrong? You can't run.
Amazing.
Killjoy. Just be not going anywhere.
Right here. No.
Ah, Kachina!
Stop. Again.
Her HP got too low.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Hey, carving waves.
Can't run from
Right here.
disgusting.
Dang.
This spell is from the Masters of the Night Wind. It's Auroron's doing. They're probably trying to buy time.
I did it. I rotated the device.
These wheels are relics from ancient times. We should try to restore them.
These mechanisms probably control that wheel, right? Let's give them a try. Japan! Hold the line. Nice and spicy. Woohoo! Amazing.
Oh, that's how I know it's in the right spot. Yeah, see. I gotta get back over there. Fuck. I could just walk over there.
Off we go. Hup. Need a surfboard?
There we go. Then there's one. Easy. There they are. Or on the captain.
This must be it.
There they are.
Oh, the captain's here too. Perfect. Looks like they focused their defenses over there.
Oh, they're here.
Huh. I thought the Pyro Archon would choose a frontal assault.
It doesn't matter. They're too late anyway.
Stop!
It's too late.
We need to turn it off!
There's still time.
I won't let you do this!
Ruh-roh.
The sound of lament?
What was that sound? It was like a piercing cry.
Now's our chance to turn off the device.
So close. We need to perch from the side and lure the captain away.
Auroran? How did he just... His movements have gotten a lot faster. Was Auroran always this good in battle?
He's moving super quick. Wait, it's not his speed. He's using the strange device to move.
This ends now.
Oh, wow. Captain actually pretended Shilonen.
Something's wrong.
Captain helped Shilonen? Why?
You are not Auroran. Who are you?
What?
Impasta.
Commander.
You.
So, you still recognize me, Commander? I'm glad. Although, I believe you have some more pressing concerns at the moment.
Now.
You see? You indulge your sense of honor for just a moment, and now you've lost your chance. Even now, you're still the same as ever.
His voice is completely different. Is someone inhabiting Auroran's body?
Stop worrying about other people's survival, about their losses and sacrifices. You just need to win. That must be why I've returned. For this moment. Please finish what you set out to do, Commander.
I didn't expect to see you here, but I have to disagree. Abandoning one's comrades is not the way of a warrior.
Why do you care about a doomed man? I know you can see it. He's already close to death. After all, his soul has been incomplete from the start.
Everyone said I'm close to death. Is it because of that noise just now? The piercing cry came from underground when I activated the device. What's down there? Natlan's ley lines must be hiding some kind of secret. Am I dying? Oh, no. It's too soon.
Ah, Aurora, it's you. What'll it be today? Oh, why the long face? Don't tell me you still haven't let that go. I knew it was a bad idea to tell you.
I heard everyone wanted me to be the savior.
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But, does such a person truly exist? Even if they do, why would you have to become that person?
Auroron, is that you? Oh, here, have a seat. Let Granny cut you some fruit. We just got a fresh batch. Can I get you anything else? Some grilled meatloaf, maybe? Ask for anything you want. We've got plenty of ingredients.
What about those spiced rub mushrooms you made me last time, Granny Kuimi?
Ah, you liked those, did you?
It's
An
like a
Outlander taught me
volcano
that recipe,
cake with
actually.
ice cream on top.
A
But that looks good.
merchant's, to be exact.
Tomea's gamba frame. That is good for long mission.
Never thought about going into business yourself, my boy? You could travel all over.
Our Auroron? A merchant? He's far too honest for that line of work.
Well, at least an honest merchant like him wouldn't prey on old-timers like us.
Everyone said a true savior does not really exist, but then why did my birth open the door to the possibility? Why give people false hope? Maybe I don't need to sacrifice myself, but surely everyone is born for a purpose. So, what's mine? If I had succeeded back then, would the world have become a better place? What's the meaning of my existence?
Done spacing out, Auroron? Did you finish your homework?
Yeah. I kind of read a little
Yes,
bit
Granny,
of her
it's
abilities.
just-
I'll go more in
Will
depth
learning
once I
all
actually have
this
her.
really make me as strong as you?
Of course not. I'm a special case. Other shamans study their whole lives without reaching a fraction of my abilities.
Because you're a genius, right?
You could say that. Or maybe I've just been alive
Oh yeah,
longer than the
Warframe
rest
gave
of
me a
them,
free
and picked up a
frame
few
for
tricks
logging
that
in.
they didn't want to
I
touch.
don't remember what it was called. It was like a cliff something.
It's rude to bring up a woman's age. Never do that again, no matter the circumstances.
Caliban, yeah,
I
that's
wasn't
it.
the one who brought it up.
Anyway, class is canceled
Caliban.
tomorrow. Go have fun.
What about my homework then?
Do what you want. What use is it being as strong as me anyway? You've seen how the tribe treats me. They're all afraid. I try to go about my business, and they practically tremble in fear. Not the most fun way to go about living one's life, I'd say. Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing. So do what you want, Auroron. No matter what anyone else has to say.
Granny didn't say it outright, but I think she was trying to comfort me. Don't force yourself. Don't beat yourself up over the past. That's what she always says. But I never forced myself. I never even got the chance to try before it was all over.
Got one as a gift from someone, the other I just got recently for
zoning
logging
out over
in.
here again? There's such a thing as overwatering the radishes, you know.
I was just looking at the aphids.
Something interesting about them today?
I noticed some on the ground. Maybe it got too cold yesterday and they couldn't handle it.
Bummer. Guess that means less honey this year.
Aoife, do you think being a vet is fun?
Fun? I'm not sure about that. Do you think planting vegetables is fun?
Fun enough, I guess. I don't have anything else to do.
Exactly. Most
I
people
like
live
the little
that.
drawing on that.
No special purpose or calling. That's just how the world works. Oh, jeez. That troublemaker's at it again. Auroron, my man, come inside and give me a hand, would you?
Saurian.
Why should I? I thought being a vet was no fun.
Well, I guess there is a fun part. Trying to outsmart these rascals. Come on, give me a hand.
Maybe Aoife was just too nice to tell me the truth. That attempting something above your capabilities will kill you.
That's a lot.
My soul is unstable. I only survived because I had people to help keep me in one piece. A part of me has always been missing. That's why the other spirits said I was close to death, but...
Why struggle? It's a miracle you were even born. Just
Two thread.
close your eyes and wait for
Conria.
It was you, the thing that came out of nowhere.
That guy's just
Thing?
like he's from Conria.
Warrior. Far stronger than a weakling like you.
I'm not weak. There's just a limit to what I can do.
And that's exactly why your fantasy is so ridiculous. You really think a useless thing like
Oik.
you can save the world?
Useless?
Save the world. My final message.
Savior?
Goodbye.
Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But,
Wait, his name changed.
does such a person truly exist?
Now.
Even if they do, why would you have to become that person? Hmm?
Oh no, that's the old man. Never mind.
Most people live like that. No special purpose or calling. That's just how the world works.
Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing. So do what you want, Auroron. No matter what anyone else has to say.
But I don't want things to end here.
Auroron? It's all right. We'll take things from here.
Every time they marched into battle, I had to stay behind.
Don't worry. With the Archon on our side, the Abyss doesn't stand a chance.
All the best warriors are fighting on the front lines. I want to do my part too.
Both of us are bound to disappear. But your end will come sooner than mine, because you've been broken from the start. Once your soul shatters into pieces and dissipates into the wind, I will take temporary control over this body. I will serve my commander until the end.
No. No, this isn't right. My life can't end like this. I still haven't done anything important with my life. My end will not come first, and I'm not giving up.
Power of friendship.
I can't die here. No! I won't die here!
Auroron!
That voice.
Control your mind. Feel the ground beneath your feet. This is not your end.
Get the light.
I
He's fine, folks. He's fine. You can still pull for him in 5.2.
He's alive!
Well done. You managed to do the impossible.
Uh-huh. What do you mean?
Don't try to talk. Focus on holding yourself together.
I can't believe the captain did that.
Was something out of place?
Maybe he thinks of Auroran as a comrade. He was helping to rein him in all this time.
I don't hear anything. That's the only reason I had a chance to turn off the device.
I'm fine now.
Oh yeah, I
Damage
hear
to the
that now.
soul is a tricky thing. The pain almost consumed you for a moment, but you managed to
I
hold
definitely
on to
heard that
yourself.
shimmering sound before, but where?
It's no easy feat.
The worst appears to be over.
I'm sorry for causing so much trouble.
We can talk about that later.
Our plan. It failed, didn't it?
Ley
I'm
line?
sorry.
Is that the sound that the
We
ley
were
lines make when
so
you complete the challenges?
You saved my life, and now the debt is repaid.
Aurora,
I can't remember.
I never thought you actually wanted to sacrifice yourself in that ceremony. But you never gave up. Have you come to a conclusion on what it is that you truly want?
I just want an answer. A reason why I exist and why everyone always did so much for me. No one is born a hero, and no one should be treated like one from birth. I had a chance to do something important back then, but I failed. All I want is to find some more ways
There was a
to
Sealy.
make up for that.
The answer you seek
Wait.
now lies before you.
Oh, the Sealies! I think that's where I've heard that sound effect before, when you follow the Sealies.
You are the inheritor of my name. The hero from the masters of the Nightwind, who shall fight for this generation. Fascinating. You're not the person that the others thought you were. And yet, you're also not the kind of person that you thought you were.
Yay, we
It
got
can
our
take a
fifth
lifetime to
hero!
truly discover who we really are. Like you, I never thought I had what it took to be a hero. I was too cunning, too self-absorbed. But in the end, I sacrificed my life for this nation.
That Sealy flying around in the
Remember
background.
Your name. Even if others will see a different meaning, it still symbolizes your nobility and yearning.
My ancient name. BD.
E.
It means devotion. You will give your all, not for the sake of a heroic death, but to do justice by the answer you found for your life.
Nice try, Rivka. I ain't falling for it.
For that answer,
Also, good morning.
you will offer all of your strength and be born anew. Through your devotion, you will prove your worth. Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man holds a feast in celebration. Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism and send him off with this final tribute.
Oh, you've been here for 30 minutes? Oh.
For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
It's nice to see you again, Sunhudge. With your recognition,
Oh, wow.
we now have the 5th hero of this era.
Time for one more.
I am happy to see your plan advance one step further.
Who's that? Is that a way up?
It seems that my cry did not cause irreversible damage.
And in the end, I
Who's that
didn't fall
voice?
for it. That's
Just
rough.
as I thought, the Lord of the Night has awakened.
Lord of the Night.
Lord of the Night? As in the one who rules over the Night Kingdom?
I preside over a realm of souls. Due to my limited power, sleep is the only way I can extend my existence. When you activated the device, I awoke and could not hold back my cry. It is a sound that agitates souls. Most of you are unaffected because your souls are intact. But with a damaged soul,
Wow, stream
the
element.
effect on your friend was
Wow.
heightened, and his soul almost shattered as a result.
Okay, let's just pretend that was Rivka tricking
His
me
soul
then.
remains in one piece. He managed to overcome this obstacle through sheer strength of will. A truly impressive feat for a human.
So, was that what caused all his strange behavior earlier?
No. An additional soul was affected. It tried to take refuge in the missing part of your friend's soul, but was ultimately expelled. However, this soul does not hail from Natlan or the
Conria.
Night Kingdom. Its origins remain a mystery to me.
Activating the source mechanism was supposed to reconstruct the ley lines. Why did it awaken you instead?
Because I was the one who originally constructed Natlan's ley lines, otherwise known as the Night Kingdom.
The ancient battle between the Descender and the dragons destroyed the corner of the world, allowing the Abyss to invade. Natlan's ley lines took the worst of the damage. To aid the people of Natlan, the Lord of the Night used the fragments of the old ley lines to reconstruct a similar network. That's how the Night Kingdom was born. The first Pyro Archon, Xbalanque, strengthened that realm and established the rules that aid our fight against the Abyss. The Ode of Resurrection and the Pilgrimage, both of which are practices that survive to this day.
Oh, right! You said before it all came from the power of the heavens.
The ancient dragons tried to use this device to strengthen the ley lines by imbuing them with power. Back then, this method was rather ineffective. They lacked the skills to navigate the intricate structure of the ley lines. And now, the structure of the ley lines has also completely changed. I am the only possible vehicle for the power generated by the device. It was an incredibly crude and painful method, but I managed to absorb some of that power. Now, I can speak to you like this and provide you with aid. Such as rebuilding the ley lines once more, at the cost of my own existence.
That's harsh.
But why would you make that kind of sacrifice?
The people of Natlan worship me and call me their lord. In the ancient past, before we died out, we were also known by a different name. Angels.
Angel?
But adventurers like you are probably more familiar with our devolved form.
Oh.
Seelies.
Wow.
No wonder there are Seelies around here. A Seelie also helped us in the Night Kingdom.
Few angels remain in Natlan, so the same is true of Seelies. Everyone rallied around me and offered their power to humanity to reconstruct the ley lines. Now, I have witnessed your determined pursuit for survival, and I have become your faith. I am very pleased. Moika, inheritor of Xbalanque's will, and leader of Natlan. Despite all the obstacles and misunderstandings, I have awoken, and the efforts of this harbinger and the young hero have imbued me with power. Say the word, and I will once again work to fulfill my mandate, just as I did thousands of years ago. You need only nod your head. For the sake of your people and your nation, for the sake of overcoming the invasion from the Abyss, give me your orders.
I will not.
Oh.
After reconstructing new ley lines, you will cease to exist. The rules of Natlan are founded in the Night Kingdom. If you disappear, so do they. Not to mention, all the memories and legends recorded within the old ley lines will disappear along with you. The people of Natlan will face memory loss, mental disorders, and cognitive issues. Just like the consequences of using the Gnosis, that is a price I refuse to accept.
Humanity's survival is worth any price. Once the Abyss runs rampant, all that remains will be a land of corpses and ruin.
And when the new ley lines are invaded again by the Abyss? What then? How are future generations supposed to survive? A land without the Lord of the Night, without the protection of the rules, is doomed from the start.
You presume too much. If you cannot ensure survival in the present, you have no right to think about the future. What will it take for you to realize that? How many hundreds or thousands will have to die?
The situation hasn't gotten that dire yet, has it?
Why are you so pessimistic about the situation?
Why? Because I am a survivor of Conria.
Oh!
I've witnessed the devastation and terror of the Abyss with my own eyes.
Wow.
Conria?
Explains why the Conria guy
That's
was
right.
calling him Commander.
My family, my comrades, my homeland, were all lost to the Abyss. It is an unforgettable pain. One that no
All
amount
right,
of
I
time
gotta
can
go
dull.
move my car, so let's
Not
take
even
a short
500
break.
years.
We'll be back in a few minutes.
You've experienced something similar,
on.
Mawika.
Let
You
me
should know
finish
exactly
his
what I
voice
mean.
line, then we'll go. Okay. Sorry, I'll be back in a little bit. about that. I'm back. I had to move my car, and then I also remembered I have to take care of my leftover curry. So I had to box that up real quick. Well, not box it up, wrap it. But yeah. Now look at his outfit and think about Dane's outfit. How did we not figure it out sooner? I guess that's true.
You're right.
I think it's the coat.
The pain, the
I think it's
regret,
the
the
coat.
catastrophe. They all haunt my dreams to this day.
If I could go back, I would reject all false hope. I would do whatever it took to ensure their survival. You have that chance before you now. Why do you refuse to take it?
Because we don't have the right to make that decision. We love this world because it contains everything we hold dear. Everything that has happened here has moved us, shaped us, and turned us into who we are today. Giving up our memories and history would mean rewriting everything. The people of this world would then become fundamentally different beings, their physical bodies the only connection to their former selves.
Even so, given enough time, a new civilization would inevitably flourish. If you believe in humanity, you should trust
So
in
when
their
she says this
ability
world,
to
does she
create a
mean
new
just
future.
Natlan, or is this
history
something that
could
affects
repeat
the whole
itself.
world?
The Abyss could
All of
invade
Teyvat.
once more, and it would all be for nothing.
Can I say something?
No.
I once
Imagine if
carried
they
the
just
hopes
both
of
looked at him
many
and said
people,
no.
And I was also desperate to save our nation. In the captain's plan, I saw a chance to ensure our survival. But as I was on the brink of death, my wish for life and purpose was rekindled. I've been very fortunate to be well cared for by all the people in my life. I refuse to forget that. My feelings were so strong, they overrode my compulsion to sacrifice myself for their safety. No matter what path lies before us, we still have a destination. If we lose our way now, we will lose the meaning of our existence.
That's right. Natlan's heroes gave their lives so we could have this chance against the Abyss. Their sacrifices are our blessings. Not only are their deeds and spirits exceptionally meaningful, they may also well be our path to victory. I don't want to give up just yet.
Yeah, we're just one hero short.
The power from the device will allow me to remain awake for some time. I stand at the ready should you change your mind. Even if you fail, you need only send someone my way. My offer still stands. Humanity is truly remarkable. Even the gods in the heavens hold you to be special. Even now, you stand before me, dazzling, like the sun.
You must have a profound connection to this land since you're so determined to save it. But what are you really trying to protect? The land or its people?
Pretty sure he wants to hear what you have to say, Traveler.
I want to win.
Fine. I suppose we can wait. Now that Auroron has inherited the memories of his forebearer, there's only one hero left. Your plan does have the potential to generate the best outcome. In the meantime, you shall have the aid of all the Fatui under my command.
Woohoo!
Thank you.
Alliance!
Having such a powerful harbinger on my side is a big advantage. I know we may never completely see eye to eye on what it means to protect life, but for now, I'm
fist
willing
bump!
to fight by your side.
Do it!
All right, we
Aw, they
should
didn't
let
do
everyone
it.
else know about the plan. They're probably still at each other's throats outside.
Good idea. We need to explain the situation.
I have a few more questions for the Lord tonight.
Oh, guess we'll stick around then.
I'll update everyone.
Oh yeah, our
outside.
forces are still fighting
Let's meet
outside.
back
We
up
should
at the
probably
scene.
get them to stop. That's true. Alright. Time to talk.
You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery. Ask, and you shall have the knowledge you seek.
About the power of the heavens.
They do not like being mentioned by name by any living being. human or one of the seven. They prefer to remain in the shadows as shades. The one you wish to know about? I call her the Ruler of Death. She helped Natlan establish the rules. It was also under her guidance that
The Ruler
I
of
created the
Death.
Ninth Kingdom.
Dang.
It was
Crazy.
an expression of love, as well as an act of reparation. She was seen as having significantly
Rivka,
overstepped her authorities
come
as a
on.
shade, which quite displeased the almighty heavenly principles. She succumbed to
The unknown
self-pity
god
as a
or
result,
shades.
and no longer cared if others discussed her identity. Even so, her existence remains unknown to all but a select few.
Interesting.
Self-pity?
So, are shades below the heavenly principles, or are they
Please
the
don't tell
heavenly
anyone
principles?
I used that word. I'm just trying to speak plainly to conserve energy. You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded.
Okay, about the Luma
for your-
Fate.
I'm not familiar with that concept. The device is capable of weaving and creating ley lines, you say? Even I cannot
4
create
shades
something
primordial
from
one
nothing.
created. I see.
I can only reconstruct the ley lines by reassembling the yet intact components into a new structure. If that power were available to the people of Natlan, they might have
I
a new
see.
option against the Abyss.
I see. So that was
You
after
come to
the
me with
Descender
many questions,
usurped the
and you should be rewarded for
authorities
your
of the ancient
bravery.
dragons.
Ask, and you shall have the knowledge you seek.
About elemental energy in the abyss.
Phlogiston is Teyvat's primordial form of energy. The heavenly principles used phlogiston as a basis for the creation of elemental energy, to develop a power to better counter the abyss. Have you heard of the concepts of the light realm and the human realm? That explanation might take too long. Light refracts into 7 different colors, which we collectively refer to as a rainbow. Elemental energy is a similar concept. It's essentially the modern counterpart of phlogiston. You come to me with many
About my
questions.
ancient name.
Ah, yes. Yes. The artisan from the Children of Echoes has yet to mention the matter to me. Probably because the young girl from the Masters
young
of the
girl.
Lightwind is absent. No matter. I'll reach out in a dream and tell them what needs to be done.
They destroyed the
Young
rainbow.
girl?
What? Did I say something wrong? You come to me with
Nope, I have no more questions. Alright. Well, we learned about the shades, and specifically the shade of death is the one we're looking for. No cry on the heroes. Oh, true, because there's only 6 heroes. Hello, Solnev.
The captain says a group of us need to stay behind to guard the source mechanism. It's extremely important. We'll stay here. Of course, you're free to come and go as you please.
Sure. In case you want to go back and ask it more questions.
In that case, allow me to formally welcome the Fatui to our cause. We now face a common enemy. It's time to put our differences behind us and look to the future. As for Auroron, his actions may have been out of line, but I don't intend to punish him right now. I'd rather give him a chance to prove himself.
A magnanimous decision.
We're back! Whoa. Seeing
Who
the two
Electro?
of you chatting like this, Paimon almost feels like she's dreaming.
Strength in numbers.
This may be an unexpected outcome, but a favorable one nonetheless.
Don't worry,
Now
as
that we're
soon
all
as
here,
Shneznaya
I
comes
have
out,
some
they'll love
questions of
Cryo
my
again.
own. Tell me, How did you discover the source mechanism?
We weren't getting any closer to obtaining the
no
Gnosis.
rerun. That's true.
So I had my men scour
Ryzen
Natlan
Eula.
for a
Oh
different
no.
option.
And
Aurora
Shenhua too. Wow, they really do not
tracked
like
down
rerunning
3
their cryo
scholars,
characters, do they?
Barawa, Bosamtwe, and Kushtal.
I need to pay attention.
And combine the results of their research to locate this ancient device.
I've never heard those names before. Seems like my own investigation failed to locate some critical personnel. I'm just not sure how I missed them.
Strange. Perhaps they simply live in seclusion. In any case, their results speak for themselves.
That's true. Now we have another option at our disposal. Compared to using the Gnosis, our current plan will buy us some time. And if all else fails, we still have this plan as a last resort. Even though executing it will come at a heavy cost.
But that means making everyone forget their past! We should definitely try to avoid it if we can. Oh, actually, speaking of the Gnosis, how did you know what it could do?
That story begins with the Cataclysm 500 years ago. I failed to save Conria from the rampage of the Abyss. When the situation became unsalvageable, I fled to Natlan with the remainder of my platoon, only to find that Natlan had fallen victim to the same tragedy. I defended this land for quite some time, and, in the process, met the chief of the Masters of the Nightwind, Aizu. I'm sure many people viewed Conria as the cause of the tragedy, but Aizu was kind to me all the same, and even helped me in my time of need. From that moment, I made it my mission to aid Natlan. In battle, a warrior fights to win. Even though my homeland was lost, I was already committed to this fight. Together, Aizu and I fought many battles and overcame countless hardships. However, he was unable to escape his fate, and, in his final moments, told me the secret of the Gnosis.
So it was him. He recommended using the Gnosis on several occasions, even before the tragedy. But I turned him down each time. You knew him, and you fought for Natlan all those years ago. Why don't I recognize you? It must be the mask.
Even without the mask, my past appearance is long gone.
Ew.
Even with the curse of immortality, the flesh still rots.
Wait,
Unlike
do you know
Danes.
someone named Dainsleif? That problem doesn't seem quite so extreme for him.
You've met him already?
Yeah, a bunch of times. Sounds like you know him too.
Well, I'd imagine anyone
During
from
the age
Conria
of
knows him.
Conria, all I knew was his name. The last time I saw him in person, he was traveling with the prince.
Our brother.
He carries a degree of pain and hatred that far surpasses my own.
Back then you said you didn't want to fight me. Was it really because of my sibling?
Yes, you're the sister of the prince. Given the role I held in Conria, I would prefer not to harm you. Although, this is likely a self-imposed burden.
Excuse me.
If the prince saw me now, I doubt he would even recognize me. As for your question, I don't know how Dane managed to slow the deterioration of his body. My appearance is much changed, and that's not the only thing. Even my physical strength is a shadow of what it once was.
I would have never known. During our battle, it felt like I was fighting against the pinnacle of human strength.
And I still lost. I deserve no praise for that outcome. Still, it's a shame we never faced off 500 years ago. You could have seen what I was truly
They're
capable
flirting.
of.
I agree. Had we fought
Like we
then,
kinda
I'd
did
also
at the
have been
point.
more motivated to go all out.
So, all that commotion back at the stadium, and you're saying neither of you were using your full strength?
I'd say we're evenly matched. If we face off again, victory will come down to who wants it more.
I imagine you held back since there were spectators around that could have gotten hurt. But capitalizing on that situation would have only led to a hollow victory. It would have been no different than taking hostages. My goal was the Gnosis, and I failed to obtain it. That means I lost. Plain and simple.
Speaking of Gnosis, what are you going to tell the Tsaritsa? Well, he's from Conria, so he doesn't really care much for the Archons, I guess.
Her Majesty the Tsaritsa allows every Harbinger the freedom to pursue the meaning of their existence.
Really?
When the time comes, that freedom can take precedence over her orders. That's why our methods can be so radically different, despite sharing the same goal and the same sovereign. I needed the Gnosis because I came here to save Natlan. That was my primary motive. Once Natlan is saved, if the Gnosis still remained in my possession, I could bring it back to Snezhnaya.
My decision
And then she'd
regarding
have
the
all
Gnosis
7.
will not change.
So
let's
she'd be able
focus
to
on the
summon the
Abyss for
dragon
now.
and make a wish. Wait. Sorry.
What
Wrong
happens
series.
when all 6 heroes are together?
They'll probably unleash some kind of power. The heavens were mentioned earlier. Anything to do with that?
We will unleash a great power that can be used to thwart the Abyss. But only once. It's a power that Xbalanque gained from Renova. Renova is a god whose existence predates any Archon. You can think of her like an emissary of the heavenly principles. She controls the power of death.
Wait.
The power of
Is
death.
that why you have the Ode of Resurrection?
Okay, hold on. What was her name? Nova is a god whose existence predates any Archon. You can think of her like an emissary of the heavenly principles. She controls the power of death. So that is who we're looking for. Renova. Wow, we have a name.
Yes. Renova also orchestrated Natlan's rules. As for the Divine Throne, like I said before, when a human ascends to the Divine Throne, their inner flame will awaken. The size of the flame depends on the person's potential. The same principle applies to the ruler of Death's power, with one notable distinction. The amount of power inherited will not change depending on your ability to tolerate it. In other words, it's a kind of power that not everyone can withstand. But if you survive the trial, you will gain unprecedented strength, and the ability to harness powers more formidable than any Archon.
That still sounds really risky.
We cannot walk this path without accepting risk. Mualani charged into the Night Kingdom despite the abyssal contamination. Auroron fought back from the brink of death. In the face of their bravery, I must respond in kind. That is my duty.
Spoken like a true leader.
All right, that's enough for one day. You should head back and get some rest. I'm sure you're exhausted. The Abyss will likely sense the change in Auroron. It's possible the frequency of the attacks will increase. There are many challenges to come, so we need to be prepared.
That'll awaken the 6th hero.
Paimon feels even more exhausted.
Revka.
Alright, let's head back.
I'll hydrate though, just because I was coughing.
Now that we're working together, we'll need to coordinate our efforts. I'll leave a portion of my forces for you to command.
That will definitely help relieve some pressure. You're sure they won't object?
It's an order. I will make that clear.
Excellent. I appreciate your trust.
Or reach 200,000. Yeah, that was a lot.
That hurts.
Stay still. Your wound needs time to heal. You need to rest for a few days.
In number. It's like something changed.
It's definitely unusual, and we should all be careful. But don't worry too much. You have us by your side. If there's one thing the Abyss fears, it's strength. If they think we're easy prey, they've got another thing coming. Oh, someone's calling us.
Coming.
Something wrong, Traveler?
Feeling of dread is getting stronger. We really have time to wait for the final hero to appear? Oh, hold on. come up. Okay. Just had to check on something. We're good. Why is there multiple? Oh, I guess there is multiple entrances, huh? I'm going the wrong way. Hey, it's Kanish. And a how.
Kanish, you made it back in one piece.
Oh, these must be friends of yours. Well, I'll head out then. See you later.
Haha, it was a piece of cake. There's a piece of pests. We're lucky someone called a truce, or we would have burned them all to ashes. Rest in peace, Ahau. I reached a concern, Paimon. Despite Ahau's description. Oh, no. Okay, hold on. Despite Ahau's description, the situation wasn't quite so smooth. The captain's forces are all elite warriors. It was a tough fight. We were prepared to retreat at any moment. Now the Pyro Archon and the captain are working together. Not the outcome I was expecting, that's for sure.
A lot happened while we were in the ruin. We'll tell you about it some other time.
Well, at least the Pyro Archon's plan advanced a step further. This is the best outcome we could have hoped for. We really appreciate all your help. But we have to keep pushing forward. Sibu and I were just about to head out, actually. My tribe is calling for messengers.
We won't keep you then. Let's talk later.
Ha! Little Kinich thinks he can just leave without consulting the almighty Dragon Lord Kuhula Hao. Hey, wait up! There's actually something else over there. Probably Chaska. Go check it out. Nope, it was Shilonen.
Nope. We can't give any of these to our soldiers. They were not tempered correctly at the forge. Well-made weapons and shields are vital for the survival of our people. I know we're under a lot of pressure, but we can't compromise on quality. Listen, I'm not blaming you. I know this isn't your usual standard of work. Why don't you all just take a break and I'll take care of the pieces.
Hey, Shilonen? Is something wrong?
Excuse me?
Nothing I can handle. Just, some rushed defective goods, that's all. Even the most skilled craftsmen make mistakes under pressure, and if you two want to avoid the same fate, you should really get some rest.
Rest? Ah.
You must be exhausted too.
I don't need rest.
Don't worry. I like it that way.
Okay, now we go to the...
Need a surfboard?
Nope. Hey.
Carbon waves!
Auroron.
Uh-oh.
Granny?
Oh no, she's got the sandal!
What's wrong, Granny?
Bam. Auroron dies.
Looks like you have something to say.
You know exactly what you did. You need some sense knocked into you, that's what I think. Now, where do I even begin?
I'm sorry.
Now that you have nowhere to run, that's when you apologize? You couldn't wait to run off last time. And the time before that.
Pretty sure I apologized those times too.
What exactly were you thinking? Being a wanted criminal is one thing, but then you also tried to pull off that whole thing in the ancient ruin. I'm not the one who needs an apology. Apologize to yourself for risking your life.
Okay. I'm sorry.
This guy.
I don't have anything to say for myself, Granny. Yell at me all you want. I know I messed up.
You better be sincere. This is an incredibly serious matter.
I'm being sincere, I promise. I've seriously reflected on my actions. I know what I did was risky, and I know I made some bad choices. But I don't regret it. I just had to do something. Not because I thought I was special, but because I wanted to help Natlan as much as I can. Of course, in the end, I just ended up causing more trouble,
Mommy,
so
won't happen again.
You're right. My apology doesn't mean much, but I don't know what else I can say. You even had Aoife bring me that gem. A simple thank you isn't enough, but still. Thank you, Granny.
You're welcome. Just make sure to thank Aoife sometime.
I will.
Anyway, don't feel too grateful. I tampered with the bag to copy a portion of your memories.
Oh, I didn't notice.
Of course you didn't. You forget how many years I have
the
on
lighting.
you. Like you could uncover one of my tricks. Anyway, I have something else to tell you. The Pyro Archon has discussed your case with the others. Many of your actions violated the rules of Natlan, and
Yeah,
you should
she's
understand
great.
you'll have to take responsibility for that.
I understand.
But your efforts weren't entirely meaningless in the end. In addition to giving us another failsafe, you saved yourself with sheer force of will and managed to become a hero. Huh. Not too shabby, grandson.
Did the Traveler and Paimon tell you to say that?
What? No! I said that because I mean it!
I can't believe you're complimenting me at a time like this. You normally let your fist do the talking.
You're not off the hook just yet. I told the Traveler I was going to break your legs.
Uh-oh.
And I meant every part of it.
Rest in peace, legs.
Could you not? I still need them to walk.
Trying to negotiate, are you? All right. Make me an offer.
Given all the good things that I managed to accomplish, can you let me off the hook this one time?
Like, okay, I'll
I
only
promise
break
to do better in
one
the
leg.
future.
Fine. I can let this slide for now. But I'll be watching. We'll see if I change my mind. Oh, a Traveler, Paimon. Didn't expect to see you here.
Hello!
Yes. Looking after these little rascals is rather exhausting.
Taking care of the Traveler isn't easy either. Paimon's life is an uphill battle.
Traveler, Paimon, I want to thank you for your help back at the ruin. I won't.
Let's get together sometime. If Auroron really wants to thank you, he can treat us all to a tasty meal.
Sounds great! We'll be there!
Sorry about that. Just had to mute myself for a second. Oh, they're gone. Okay. Talk to them, but they're gone.
Let's ride!
Oh.
If you're done for the day, we should get some rest. Paimon has a feeling we'll need it for tomorrow.
Hold on.
Alright, let's take
I noticed it right as I hit the button. There's optional objectives. Oh, okay. I got them all. Okay.
If you're done for the day...
That night.
You ready?
Yep. Let's go meet the Lord of the Night.
Time to get the ancient name.
So, this is where you heard the Lord of the Night? Guess that means she really has awakened. Hopefully we made it before she falls asleep again.
Oh, not yet? Okay.
Fret not. I'm still here. For a weak life form, falling asleep is no less taxing an exercise than staying awake.
I'm sorry for disturbing your rest, but there's something we didn't have the chance to ask you earlier. We need to forge a new ancient name for the Traveler. But we ran into a problem. She's not from Natlan, so there are no records of her in the Night Kingdom.
I see. Mawika must hold her in high regard. It would seem the two of you are not simply here on her orders. So, what say you? Do you believe this traveler to be deserving?
Oh, hold on, I gotta take care of something real quick. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Alright, let's keep going.
Speak your mind. There are no others here. You are both my children, both children of Natlan. I would hear your opinions on the matter.
She is special. She saved Kachina and devoted herself to helping us avert this disaster. Natlan owes her a debt. But that debt has not been repaid. And with an ancient name, we can at least guarantee her safety.
Even though that guarantee will come at the cost of your own life?
Huh?
Yes.
So, it's true. Forging an ancient name consumes
What?
the life of the craftsman.
What?
Forging an ancient name is an act of creation.
Holy. That's not
It
good.
involves taking disparate concepts throughout the Night Kingdom and condensing them into a heroic epic. But it takes time for the new concept to be integrated into that realm. If the ancient name is like a seed, then the life of the craftsman is the outer shell, serving as its protection. Once that process is complete, the seed will sprout, and having served its purpose, the outer shell will gradually disappear. Forging an ancient name is no easy task, and creating one for an outlander makes it even more challenging. Still, if you're here, that means your mind is set.
Yes, because I believe forging this name will be well worth it. We don't know how long we'll be able to hold back the abyss or what the final price of averting this disaster will be. If giving up my life means that all the people of Natlan can have a future, then the sacrifice is practically negligible. Even when I'm staring death in the face,
You're proven to be a very popular unit.
I bear the name Baraka. This is a part of my
Baraka
duty.
from Mortal Kombat.
I understand. The chance may be exceedingly slim, but you still want to seize it, because this could be the final step to victory. And you, Siglali? The anxiety you feel.
You
It's
made
because
the
you
same
saw
joke.
something, right? Something you were not meant to see.
Wait, wouldn't it be bad if Shilonen died? Isn't she one of the
So,
heroes?
You know about that too.
What is she talking about?
I've had concerns for a long time. Malika's plan needs too much time, and too many things can go wrong. The Masters of the Night Wind have a ceremony that can be used to glimpse the future. It's just... using this power on the Pyro Archon has always been seen as a taboo.
And you did it anyway? What did you see?
Death.
How?
A key part of Malika's plan is using the 6 heroes to release the power Xbalanque obtained from the ruler of death. Considering its origins, the price of using that power...
We're the, what, 4th Descender?
...is death.
You're saying Malika is going to die in this war against the Abyss?
Yes.
I can't just ignore what I saw. That's why I need the Traveler's power. I need the power of a Descender.
And the,
Don't forget, Siglali.
the Gnosises are the remains of the... Was it the 2nd or the 3rd
The
Descender?
nature of death and fate are different. Fate indicates what will happen in the future. The time, manner, and place are all predetermined. But death is different. Death is a rule. The ruler of Death's power will allow Malika to triumph over the Abyss. But she must offer her own life in the process. The ruler of Death cares little for the time and manner of a death. She simply guarantees that it will occur. Fate may be able to influence the timing, but that is all the Traveler can change.
Wait, you're saying we might be able to change when she dies, but not the outcome?
I cannot help you with this, I'm afraid. It's beyond my capabilities.
1 second, this is the 2nd. Oh wait, no, 3rd Descender.
Malika knows
Oh,
about
it's
all
the 3rd,
this,
okay. And we're the 4th.
doesn't she?
Gotcha.
Yes. I imagine she has long accepted this eventuality.
Well, I can't. She's so strong. She never gives up, never rests until a problem is solved. She's not the type of person to just quietly accept her death. The Traveler shares that quality. That's why I think this gamble is worth it. Together, I know they can overcome the impossible. Be it fate or death.
We shall have to wait and see, but I will curb my expectations. My time is running out. It is my honor to witness humanity in this moment of absolute determination.
Termination.
We won't
Undertale.
forget your contributions.
Confirmed.
Once we deal with the Abyss, we'll find a way to keep you alive.
Thank you for saying that, but there is nothing you can do.
Nothing.
How many years of life are enough? 10? 100? 1,000? 10,000?
100,000.
The Night Kingdom will disappear. The humans will continue to fight against the Abyss, and in the end, all will cease to exist. When you consider all of that, extending my life is meaningless.
That's what makes us different. Even if our end comes tomorrow, humanity will still do whatever it takes to survive today.
Exactly.
Times like these always fill me with admiration and reinforce my commitment to the mandate I shoulder. My Creator was right in esteeming you as special above others. Here. This is my gift to you and an extension of my will. It can record the Traveler's experiences in this land, whether from the past or the future.
Fancy.
With it, you can forge the ancient name you desire. And the Traveler will also become a hero forever recorded in the memory of Natlan.
Thank you. We're sorry to ask this of you when your strength is already all but spent.
Really. Thank you so much.
Your thanks are unnecessary. This is the least that an angel can do. Time for you to leave. It's getting dark.
I can't sleep with all the noise outside. Forget it. Let's go check it out.
Ow.
Shilon and Lolly, is there a reason you're up so early?
We went to see the Lord of the Night, and she gave us this. Like I said before, I couldn't forge your ancient name because there was no record of you in the Night Kingdom. But with this, we can finally record your deeds.
Just keep it with you during your time in Natlan. And eventually, it'll be full of your adventures.
Really? Let Paimon see!
Oh, wow. Your journey exploring the mysterious island together shall forever shine in Umoja's heart. Edie, all may be sacrificed for the beloved land. With your encouragement, Utabiti tastes victory for the first time. Stardust transcends destiny and the greatest companion. The primal flame illuminates the world. Under the banner of Kyongozi, humanity takes its first steps toward the future. What's up, Wevka? I guess this isn't just the main story stuff, because I believe this was, why hasn't... Because I never finished, Kanish's thing. I'm gonna guess this one was for Kanish, but I never finished that one. I started it, but never finished it.
Whoa, it's the two of us! And a sun in the middle! Oh, and that must be... Kachina?
It's not a concrete medium. It reflects the Lord of the Night's
Probably
will,
because I didn't do a
and
quest.
shows what she wants you to see.
Oh, in other words, don't worry
It's probably
about this
because I
form.
didn't do a
When
quest.
you want to check the contents, just take it out and have a look.
Sounds convenient! It's also super light and doesn't take up too much space. This is a really awesome gift.
Didn't come at a price, right?
Oh, yeah. We'd feel bad accepting something like that.
Oh, yeah, don't worry, you two. It's, you know, like you saw yesterday, aiding humanity is the Lord of the Night's mandate. She would have willingly reconstructed Natlan's ley lines.
I'm guessing it's because you probably did every single side quest before this patch came out.
Exactly. Just take it.
Well, if you say so.
Oh, thank goodness you're here, dude. The bit's attacked again, and it's really bad. Monsters are everywhere. We need help.
So soon? We just fought them off.
We can figure that out later. Let's go!
The skull is in that land. Time.
I see. I'll send reinforcements to those two locations. This other one is too dangerous. I'll handle it myself. The remaining locations are remote with no inhabitants. Let's bring our warriors back and make sure they're careful on the retreat.
Understood. I'll spread the word.
We're here. What's going on? Kachina said the Abyss attacked again?
Yes, it's not looking good. Our forces have always been able to handle the sporadic attacks, but now there are more monsters than ever, and the attacks are more frequent.
What about the scale? What areas are they targeting?
All of Natlan. Not just around the stadium, but even the remote areas of the Collective of Plenty are reporting attacks.
Could this also be some kind of omen? If things continue like this, then...
We won't last much longer, I know. What we're seeing now is the desperation of the Abyss. It knows we're only one hero short. I don't have the strength to fight it right now. This is its best opportunity and its final chance.
You're saying we just have to hold out for as long as we can?
It'll be a long fight. Our current focus needs to be on protecting civilians and conserving manpower. There are caravans and adventurers trapped in the wild. Many of our warriors have already left to rescue them, but they'll need reinforcements.
Leave this to us. We'll head out right away.
All right. Shilonen, Kachina, head to the camp near the Children of Echoes. Lali, you're needed in the Masters of the Nightwind. As an important figure in the plan, Auroron will stay here. Your tribe is too far from the stadium.
Understood. I'll leave right away.
I prepared a hot air balloon to take you where you're needed. Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around Natlan. Update them once you've completed your mission, and they'll compile the information into a battle report.
Drum rolls.
As I receive intel from the various regions, I'll plan your next move.
Henry can't leave Natlan now.
Right.
I'm stuck.
No time to lose. Let's go.
Be careful, everyone.
What about us? Where should we
Wait,
go?
I have to go back to Mondstadt. I left my oven running.
I received word that a
Mondstadt.
small team escorting civilians back to the stadium was attacked. They won't be able to hold out for long. Can I leave them to you?
Of course.
Thank you. The hot air balloon is over there.
Alright, I'll hydrate. All hotspots that require reinforcements are shown here. Oh wow. Meant transporting supplies suddenly came under abyssal attack. They can control as a result. Warriors are on site to push the monsters back, but things look grim. Immediate help is needed. Buff the warrior of Natlan are filled with spirit and vigor. Under influence, the invading monsters have been weakened. It's wartime. Oh wow, you're right. It's not even a map of Tavat anymore. It's just Natlan. Faster? Where's the hot air balloon? That one? This. Ready, set up? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay, no, okay, I see how this is. Wow.
And we're off! Hey, this thing is pretty convenient. It's not only fast, but also saves us a lot of energy.
I believe this is my strongest right now. Either this or the Archon team.
There are warriors fighting everywhere. Seems like chaos in the making. Good thing for those battle reports.
Abyssal Pylon. Like, bring out your Spiral Abyss team. Well, I've been told multiple times I'm not supposed to use Amber. So I can't really bring out my Spiral Abyss team. That's part of it. The other part of it is this is also my Spiral Abyss team right here. So either way. Yeah, burn them. Oh wait, you guys are burning too. No, stop burning.
Look, they must be trapped. Let's go help.
I don't know. They seem to be doing okay without me.
Reinforcements. Thank goodness.
All right, let's go.
Allow me.
Thank you for coming. We were almost at the breaking point.
There were just too many monsters. They just kept coming, wave after wave. I've never seen it this bad.
At least we got here in time. You all should get going.
I know, but it's not that easy. A lot of people were hurt in the battle just now. Our cart was also attacked, and now our supplies are scattered everywhere.
That's not important right now. We need to focus on getting out of here alive.
I know, but these were medical supplies. What if they need them back at the stadium?
It's them! Over here!
We came to help, but looks like you don't need it. Nice job making it through.
Now we can head straight to the next location.
What other areas need help?
Here, take a look at messengers from the Scions of the Canopy. If you see a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy...
Thanks! Now where should we...
Seems like you can hold your own in a fight, so let's...
Still looks like they could use some help here.
It's all right. Don't delay your...
But if we stay here too long...
What do you think, Traveler? Should we stay and help? Paimon will do whatever you decide.
123 deaths. There's 1,000 monsters active.
Let's take a moment to regroup.
Talk to Uturunku and Pepas.
Traveler, can I ask? My mother's a doctor. When she heard about I'm worried. She's not a fighter, and I can't leave to check on her. I want her to stay out of this. So if you see her...
Of course, we've got...
Thank you.
Do you get scared?
Normal to be afraid.
Normal? You mean...
Not at all. You're here, aren't you? Ready to fight even despite your fear. That's impressive.
Oh, yeah.
Check my map. Alright. This is an emergency. The results will depend on whether or not you provide immediate support. Intelligence suggests that we lost contact with a courier nearby. They are likely to have been attacked by monsters. Move to support them if at all possible. Oh, geo damage is increased here. Alright. Sounds like that's important, so we should go there. A hot air balloon! And we just gotta slowly get there. Okay, this is kind of agonizing.
Hey, Kanish just ran past.
Kanish.
He must be busy delivering messages. At least he didn't look hurt.
Can't be everywhere at once. Oh no. Oh, now the balloon's hauling butt. Alright, that must be our location right there. Alright, I'm here to help.
Looks good so far. Wait, those Saurians are fighting the abyss. Unbelievable! Attacking cute, innocent Saurians? Come on, let's go help.
I'm here to help. Oops, I did not mean to jump off. Ah.
It's all right. You're safe now. The bad guys are all gone.
Alright, where's that courier we were supposed to find?
Go and find your friends, okay? It's dangerous out here. It's best to stick together.
I don't think they understood that.
Okay, then. Shoo! Shoo! Come on, shoo!
I don't think that's gonna work.
Nope. Still nothing. Wait. There's something on the ground over there.
Ah, that must be the courier's missing bag.
Let's see. Oh, it's one of the battle reports from the Scions of the Canopy. This must be what the Saurians were trying to protect. Looks pretty recent, too. We can use it to figure out where to go next.
If it's recent, that means the messenger might still be nearby.
Maybe they just dropped it by
Kingdom
accident,
Hearts, thank you for following.
Anyway, we saw the battle report, so you guys don't need to worry anymore. Huh. Still no response. Well, what do you want to do? Follow the battle report or continue to explore this area?
Check the map and select a spot to reinforce, Oh, wow. Echo Sturda Valley, Key Supply Rescue. The Children of Echo's 4 defensive works have come under brutal assault by the monsters. The gathered warriors fight fiercely, but their foes show no sign of diminishing in number. Monsters infest both flanks of the valley around the Children of Echoes. The relevant personnel are currently organizing rescue operations among their members. They're probably fine. And the other one is... Monsters have suddenly attacked a merchant route to the people of Springs in the south. They are not only threatening the lives of caravan members, but are running amok among the vital rescue supplies. They must be stopped. Supply lines are very important, but... This is closer, so we'll go here.
This is the place. Let's go help.
Oh, we didn't even have to ride the hot air balloon to get here.
Let's ride.
What do you mean? I'm in a menu. The game's paused. You're acting like it's working in real time. Not doing any damage to the pylon.
Right here.
Not going great.
Get them. Let's ride. Amazing.
What? That's crazy. That's insane.
Nice and spicy.
Also, this Abyss Mage just keeps healing. This is not going great. There we go. Got it.
Thank you for coming. We finally have time to catch our breath.
That's the situation, children of
Fairly
Echoes.
stable for now. We've stationed ourselves here to act as a
Hey,
buffer.
Cloud, how about you chill?
What
I
about
think
the
you're getting
monsters
too
that
worked up
suddenly
over
appeared?
nothing.
Based on my experience, the monsters are attracted to two things: the presence of living beings and combat. That's why we set up our front line of defense so far from the tribe. The civilians are more isolated from combat that way. Ah, the messenger's here.
Alright, time to go.
Perfect! We were just waiting for the latest battle report.
We'll stay here and continue to guard the tribe. There's so much that needs to be done after that last battle, but we're short on manpower. If you're not in a hurry to leave, would you be willing to help out?
That's a decision for the traveler.
Alright, I need intel.
Ah, by the way, I think I know where some monsters might be. If you've got some time,
Oh, whoops.
I'd appreciate...
That's not the courier. I thought that was the courier. Hold on. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Over there.
Off we go.
Here's the current situation. People from all over Natlan are trying to make their way to the stadium, but they're being targeted by the Abyss. If you have the strength, they could really use some help.
Eastside defense. Oh, wow, that's very far. Alright, let's go. Oh, we're not actually riding the hot air balloon
There are so
anymore.
many people
Good to know.
here. Looks like it really is getting too dangerous for people to stay out in the wild.
Time to go.
I guess that means the situation isn't getting any better. Well, we'll just have to keep fighting.
Oh. One now.
Let's shred, Sharky. Let her rip.
Have to do as much damage to it as I can.
Allow me. Nice and spicy. Carving away. I'm sorry.
Uh-oh.
I pushed myself too.
Now that I think about it, China's not actually built. She's just there for the buff. Which is unfortunate because she's also the only character I can really trust to hit this thing. I guess Shangling could do some good damage to it. There we go. Got it. Hey, Kanisha's here.
Oh, Kanich, you're back!
Yeah, I thought I would check on the situation after finishing my delivery work. If you're here, though, I doubt I'm needed. Every person counts.
Yeah, it really feels like we're running short on people everywhere. It's so dangerous out there. Just when we think everything's under control, another thing goes off the deep end. Not that Paimon's complaining, it's just... What if things get even worse?
What a stupid question. You know the answer. You're just too afraid to face it, like a puny bug clinging to a pipe dream.
Okay, that's enough out of you!
Sadly, I don't have very many Claymore characters actually built. Right side, we can pat ourselves on the back for saving all these civilians and bringing them here. Our tribe is launching a second wave of patrols soon. We'll do a scan of the whole nation. As long as we don't scatter our forces, the Abyss is nothing to fear. Fear is useless anyway. Even if the endless surge of monsters scares you to death, you'll have to fight. There's no other choice. Where's Moika? Took a small team of warriors to the mines. A group of people from the Children of Echoes were trapped there. I think she just got back. The lava alone makes that area dangerous. Now it's crawling with monsters. Without her power, she's just an ordinary vision bearer like the rest of us. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. Spewing nonsense as always. Quit worrying and look at the outcome. Genius, she's still obviously the strongest warrior you have.
She always seems so confident. Plus, she told us you can only become the Archon by proving your strength.
It's true, she certainly helps us save manpower. She can handle dangerous areas almost entirely on her own. All right. I'm tired of this conversation. Either take a break or get moving already. A break sounds good. We won't be much help in the field if we're dead on our feet.
Good idea. Maybe we can see if the people around here need anything in the meantime.
Even on a break, we can still be helpful.
Looks like we're on the same page.
I hope I don't have to play through an ad break.
Could they all be refugees?
Oh, it's you two. Oh, I'm so glad you're all right.
Hey, you made it back!
Sure did. Dargo made sure we got back safely before rushing out again.
Plus, we managed to deliver the medical supplies to the stadium. I really can't thank you enough for your help.
Hey, it's the Yumkasaurs.
Right here.
Kill me.
I managed to accept my fear, but I still want to ask you one last thing. If I die, do you think anyone will remember me?
Don't think about that. Do your best to stay alive.
Yeah, please do whatever you can to stay alive. Your life is super important.
My life is super important. Got it. Thank you again for leading me to the answer.
That's what I done. Rest.
Want to get some rest, Traveler? We have to head out again in a bit.
Get some rest. Alright, talk to Kanish. Situation is still quite grim. Here, take a look. Looks like this place also isn't as safe as we thought. That plus the bridge to the stadium is also compromised. Might have been just different paths. Uh-oh, it's back. It's an abyssal pylon. Rebel rousers returned. They don't know when to give up. An abyssal pylon here. That's not good news. We need to deal with it now. Oh, I have Kanish.
Target acquired. I got him cornered.
What? Another one?
Okay. Target acquired.
I don't know how to use Kanish. I don't know how that skill works. Oh no. Oh no.
Rest and rebuild, nice and spicy.
I got him cornered.
All right, there we go. That can't be good. Oh, that definitely does not look good. Oh no! Captain Banner, when?
Thanks.
The situation is grave. Hold this position. Keep the people safe.
Chaos and emptiness. So that's the abyss.
And it knows that now is its best chance.
But the sacred flame!
Archon's on the case.
Oh yeah, the messenger. He's probably dead. I probably left him to die. Kinda sad.
What was that?
Physical embodiment of pure dread and destruction. Haha, that back piss there will eat you all alive. Ah, at long last.
Laugh all you want, it's gonna eat you too.
So that is the source of the abyss's power. It emitted a huge amount of abyssal energy. I have to get a closer look at that thing. It may already be too late. Get to the place mentioned in the battle report. I have a feeling things are about to get very bad very quickly. There's no time to lose. You got it.
The fact that Deadpan Kaniche is this nervous just goes to show how serious this really is. Oh, let's go. The disaster's really happening.
264 deaths. Alright. Alright, we have two options. Search and rescue or survivor search and rescue. Go to the north.
There are monsters everywhere. But the battle report said there are still people here who could use our help. So let's wipe the monsters out.
Oh, look at that Fatui guy. He's dead. Oh no. Tina's probably gonna die again if I'm not careful. Maybe I should have focused on building Deha. Because my pyro application's not going great with HisshAnri right now. Alright, there we go. Look, survivors.
Over here! Come on, quick! Wake up! You gotta wake up!
I don't think he's waking up. Aw. They're all dead.
Oh no! Were we too late? No! Don't come any closer!
It's okay, sweetie. They're not monsters. I think they're here to help.
Don't worry, you're safe now.
Thank you.
What happened here?
The Abyss had us surrounded. Luckily, these Fatui came to our rescue, and we started evacuating. But then that black fire shot out of the stadium, and that huge monstrosity appeared in the sky. Right after that, monsters suddenly appeared everywhere. They couldn't fight them off.
Alright,
so-
question. Is the timer
so
still
they hid
ticking in
us here.
cutscenes? Would I be able to pause this cutscene, run my ads, and then come back and nothing bad would happen? Keep moving. There's no place to hang around.
You need to get to the stadium.
You first go to south, you'll see the corpse of that. Oh,
Thank you.
that's sad.
You saved our lives. We're forever indebted to you.
No matter what, damn it. Because I can't delay the ad break any longer. It's gonna happen in 13 minutes, and I can't do anything about it. Oh well, if you want to watch during the ad break, you'll just have to sub. This is no disaster. This is war. Oh wow, I called it.
Paimon knows, it's just... It hasn't fully sunk in yet. But anyway, right now, let's focus on getting them to the stadium.
Would that pause it?
With any luck, there'll be an update waiting for us there. If not, we'll just have to play things by ear.
Need the latest battle report? We don't have too much information since so few messengers are making it back here. But as I understand,
Okay.
the folks at the Scions of the Canopy Outpost suffered a large-scale abyss attack as they were trying to evacuate civilians to the stadium. If you're free, please head there immediately.
401, and the active monsters did not go down at all.
Right here! Yet another place crawling with monsters. Let's clear the area and see if there are any survivors. Carving way! Let's shred, Sharky!
Hydrate right after this battle. I'll hydrate.
Right here! Allow me! Get them! Amazing! Drilling down! Nice and spicy! Surf's up! Amazing!
Missed one. Where is it? Oh, there it is. This is kind of sad.
Off we go!
The power of the abyss descends upon the world, displaying a rejection of all that is. Targets protected by void wards cannot be damaged while defended by it. Only by attacking with elemental attacks can a certain number of times can it be destroyed. Additionally, Night Soul aligned elemental attacks seem to destroy void wards with greater ease. Ow.
Hold the line! Eat this! Catch another wave! Let's ride! Surf's up! Amazing! Let her rip!
This is not going great.
Booba, get them! Faster! Ha! Let's shred, Sharky! Get back! Let's ride!
Oh, that's not good. He got his thing back.
Right here! Shabam! At the frying pan, it's...
Look for survivors. I don't think there's any survivors.
Need a surfboard?
Stay back!
Oh, they're survivors.
Wait, here? What happened to the monsters?
Duly slain.
All of them? But there were so many.
What's the situation here? Any other survivors?
The warriors protecting our group all fought to their deaths. We weren't about to sit around waiting to die, so we snuck out and made a run for it. But we didn't get far before the monsters spotted us. Who knows? Maybe we should have stayed put after all.
Oh, when I was in my prime, I could have handled them all by myself.
You need to get out of here now.
Yeah, take our hot air balloon and head to the stadium.
Oh, but won't that hold you up if we take it?
What the? How is anyone still here? I thought the monsters had captured this place.
Perfect timing. Can you escort them to safety?
Yes, of course. Leave them with us. What's the matter? We need to go. It's not safe here.
It's just... I can't help but think things might have turned out differently if only I'd chosen to fend for myself sooner, rather than expecting other people to protect me.
It's not too late, maybe even for me. I might be an old bag of bones, but I used to train in the spear, and I bet I can still remember a thing or two.
Let's get going. I'm gonna fight to the very end, just like they did.
Thanks again for your help. We'll be all right from here.
Okay, but be extra careful on your way back. We'll see you at the stadium.
You bet. Till then.
I see.
Monsters everywhere you look, and... Oh no. Looks like there's a Saurian corpse.
There's a few more than a Saurian corpse here.
You're toast! Carbon wave! Catching at the flame! Boba, get them! Let's ride! Woohoo! Right here!
So we're running into another slight problem in regards to the ad break. I need to take a break myself. So I think once the ad break starts, I'll just have to open my bag and hope that's good enough. Either that or close the game. Because I do need to take a break.
Nice and spicy!
We're at war, Empacado. And let me tell you, he wasn't lying. It's good. It's good for absolutely nothing. We're at war. You saved a young
Guess you're the sole
Yamkatsar.
survivor, huh, buddy? There. Don't be scared. Head to the stadium. You'll be safe there. It's that way. You're
How'd you get
upset.
an ad?
So nothing
There shouldn't be
Paimon
any
says
ads.
To make it better. But you have to go right away, okay?
Stay strong.
Yeah, you're right. We have to keep going. The latest intel said the children of Echoes need support too. Let's head over.
Goes forward defense works under brutal assault by monsters. Warriors gathered here can no longer put up an effective resistance, but they have yet to give up. Go.
These warriors are struggling. Quick, let's help them.
ult. Let's see if it works. It did work.
Nice and spicy.
Okay. I need you guys to, like, start focusing me. Alright, here's the plan. We build up Mualani's ult, and then we take care of the pylon with that. Because if I don't, these guys are gonna die. There we go.
Need to start right here. Let's ride. Amazing. Surf's up right here. Clear the area. Eat this. Catching at the flame. Carving waves.
Left. You.
This is the second time you've had to come to our rescue.
I think I
I'm a
managed to do
little
it without
ashamed.
anyone dying here.
Thanks to your efforts last time, we managed to fend off the abyss here, even after whatever that was appeared in the sky.
Ooh, that's good.
But at this point, I think we're gonna have to cut our losses. This base is as good as gone.
Yeah, everyone needs to stick together. Best to regroup somewhere else.
All right, time to evacuate. There's a volunteer unit here too, so first I need to ask them what they want to do next. For anyone who still wants to fight on the front lines, the Children of Echo's front is the closest to here. Anyone who wants to leave will likely also see action as they evacuate, but will be afforded safety at the stadium. Those are the options. We're abandoning this base, and you're free to stay with the group or leave. As of this moment, the Children of Echoes are reasonably well defended, so please, weigh the risks and consider your family's safety before you make a decision. Now then, anyone who wishes to keep fighting, show me how serious you are. Did I not make myself clear?
But if Natlan is destroyed, will there still be a home for us to return to?
If anyone wants a future, it's on them to go out there and grab it. Period. No one wants to be that person who sat back and hoped for the best while other people were giving their blood for our nation.
Very well. For Natlan.
For Natlan.
You heard them. This means we'll all be going to support the Children of Echo's garrison.
Great! Well, you all seem in good spirits, so that's encouraging. But still, please be careful.
Don't worry. It'll be just like another Night Warden war. We'll force the Abyss back if it's the last thing we do.
That. I know, ads are running, but there's a cutscene, and I can't pause the game. Oh, it's a 4-star!
Shoot! That creepy abyss thing is raining down a dangerous-looking substance again!
That's over towards people of the Springs territory. From what I've heard, their defenses have been substantially weakened by the Abyss invasion.
Then let's head over and check on them!
Okay. Gotta take the short ad break, so hopefully this does pause the timer. So I'll be back in a few minutes. Alright, back. Let's keep going. Okay. Stars of Darkness. Abyss Tumor. Get those. That must be that Abyss Tumor.
Paimon can't believe it!
They're all dead. Battlefield intel.
There's just one battle report left, and it gives a long list of places where the dangerous substance has been dropping. This is the first report we've had in ages, which means the messenger's job has become all but impossible.
Not going great.
There's nothing we can do about that. Our priority is to get to the next affected zone. Even if we don't find any survivors, maybe that strange substance over there won't be as rock solid as here. There's a chance at least.
That seems wishful thinking. Abyssal activity dire. Leyline status disordered. 1,968 deaths. So maybe pausing didn't actually stop it. You rescued few little ones survived, and whether they be humans or burned with the desire to defend their home. No life can grow cheer. I don't see the captain or Moika anymore. The best monsters will ever swell in number, and despite all attempts to pour the abyss might not be destroyed. Back first and try something else later. Oh, we actually have to get on the hot air balloon this time. Where is it? Oh, right here. It's gonna show us the destruction of the area.
Too many monsters. There are just too many. It's beyond anything we've seen before. Sorry, I had to take care of something. So I had to mute my mic and take care of it. But man, things are looking bleak. On the Yumkosaurs.
the hot air balloon wasn't blocking the view, it would be a bit more impactful. Like, the area is completely overrun. Despair engulfs the heavens. Oh, that's a rough name for the mission.
Traveler, this war is getting too much for Paimon to take.
Aw, poor Paimon. Don't be afraid, Paimon. I know we can win this.
Okay, let's do this.
Long hot air balloon ride. I'm sure we'll pull something out of our bums. What else am I supposed to do?
People are still standing.
Alright, let's go. Let's go. Hang in there, I'm coming.
Allow me. Get them. Carving waves. Amazing. Let's shred, Sharky. Just get back. Turn, quick review. Shabam!
Cool, we're on water now. That means my night level points are going down super slow. There they go.
Hold the line.
There we go.
Move out! You've got to get out of here! Still no luck, huh? What on earth are these things? How are they invulnerable to attack?
Yeah, at least with regular abyssal pylons, anyone with a vision can destroy them. But this thing, no one's seen anything like it before. It's like a part of that sky demon's body or something. Whatever it is, it seems like it can spawn abyssal pylons, and with them, a never-ending stream of abyss monsters. We're just no match for it.
At this point, retreat looks like our best option. We're fighting a losing battle here. The stadium is our only hope. That's where the sacred flame is, which seems to be the one thing that well of abyssal energy is afraid of. The Pyro Archon is guarding the flame. As long as that continues, we still have hope.
What's this?
Water, and some snacks. You look like you need it. I'm guessing you've been supporting the fight all over the map? Sounds like you need a breather. We got enough people to hold our own here, and it's high time you took a break. Why don't you sit down and gather your strength for a minute?
It's true. We've been fighting pretty much non-stop. Traveler, you must be exhausted. What do you think?
Right now, there are bigger things to worry about.
What is it?
As long as that dark monstrosity remains unbeaten, gathering together might actually put a target on Children of Echo's back.
Oh, you're right. Well, then I guess we'd better go warn them. It's your decision. If you want to set off right away, Paimon will come with you.
Urgent abyssal power has appeared in the skies above. Kinesha's rushing over to investigate. As of yet, no further intel from him has arrived. Oh, whoops. I just wanted to activate this thing. It's already activated.
Off we go. Oh no, the monsters have already stormed in.
Oh, it's you guys. Things are bad here. Something fell out of the sky that's impervious to our attacks.
Not just here. We've run into a few of these already. I'll give the order for everyone to evacuate. Shalon and I are to rear guard.
Might not have made it in time.
Kachina, she and I can deal with the remaining monsters and abyssal pylons. You should go catch up with the rest of the group before your parents start worrying about you.
Got it. I'll leave right away. They need all the help they can get.
Stay safe, Kachina.
Come on, let's get this done.
Get down from there.
Right here. Rest and rebuild fast. Action at the flame. Whoosh!
Well, it's a shame I wasted all of that.
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Let her rip. Allow me. Carving wave. Right here. Get back. Woohoo! Amazing. Surf's up.
All right. Hear the echoes of the valley.
Right here. Drilling down. Come on. Pull yourself together, Kachina. Rest and rebuild. Amazing.
All right.
Billowing surge. You're toast. Check this out. That's the launch. Faster.
Got him. Uh-oh.
Off we go.
All right.
Oh, Shilonen's pretty good at this, too.
Let the mountain's veins boil.
Clear the area. Allow me.
There we go. Evac complete. Prepare to fall back. Alright, time to go. Oh, Parakir. Hi, Yubi. How you doing?
Yep,
We're
that's
at war.
everyone. And no more casualties by the look of things. Yeah, this is, good. We can evacuate shortly. I appreciate your help. How are things out there? Pretty dire, I bet?
Extremely dire.
Some of the things I've seen, I don't know if I'll ever be able to get them out of my mind. Are we in Natlan doomed to this fate? I've never witnessed a full-scale abyss invasion before. I mean, I'd heard stories about the sky being painted black, but I always thought that was an exaggeration. Mawika has witnessed this all before, so she knew better than anyone the terror and despair an abyss invasion would bring.
Yeah, and despite that, she's still facing it head-on.
We've had to abandon our homes and chase the dying light of day. And maybe the only time we'll see the dawn again is in our dreams. But as long as there's even a sliver of hope, I am not gonna give up.
Never give
We
up.
should catch up with the group. Let's go.
Carving waves. Off we go. Let's ride.
Great, you made it here unscathed. Anish came by just now with some really bad news. Those indestructible abyss things have been dropped by all of the tribal territories. It wasn't just the children of echoes, even the collective of... Oh. Even the collective plenty was effective, and they're the furthest away. The worst affected region was the Flower Feather clans. He said it's a complete disaster over there.
Isn't that Chaska's tribe? She said she was gonna take Koichi home to rest for a while.
Oh, we're almost at Chaska. Anish didn't even stop to catch his breath before leaving for the stadium. He said he was going to try to summon a team to go and support them, but...
how, right? Everyone's struggling just to defend themselves. There is no spare manpower. At this rate, it won't be long before even the stadium is indefensible. And with everyone congregating at the stadium, the Abyss forces will start converging there, too. Then there'll be a battle on a scale much larger than anything we've seen so far. On the bright side, at least my old injuries aren't playing up at the moment. Means I can actually join in with the fighting.
The crux of the issue is that the heart of the Abyss itself has joined the invasion. That's a power we just can't match. I have every faith in the courage of our people. The Natlanese will never give in to despair. But still, the fact is, our lives are more fragile than our spirits.
Traveler Paimon knows what you're about to say.
We have to go to the Flower Feather clan.
Yeah. Paimon's sure is getting tired from all this flying, but it doesn't matter. Wherever you go, Paimon's going too.
Till the Pyre Archon succeeds in her plan, every life we save is worth it.
We'll leave the Children of Echoes to you guys. Flower Feather Clan, hang in there. We're coming.
Really? But you guys must be nearing your limit, surely.
If there was ever a time to push ourselves to the limit, that time is now.
Off we go.
Wait, over there! It's Chaska and Koichi!
Traveler! Over here! Hurry!
Oh, we gotta beat these guys first.
Carving waves! Woohoo! Right here!
Man, I really do not like this Abyss Shield thing they got going on. It really is not fun.
Allow me! Nice and spicy! I must protect my clients. Captain Epic Wave! Amazing! What kind of guide falls
What?
behind?
Milani died, how?
First, rebuild! A brash maneuver! Right here!
Hold on 1 second. Perish. Red Chaska. Oh wow, she's infected. Oh, I don't have autoplay on. There we go.
What happened to her? She's covered in abyssal energy!
I'll help her.
Please, save her.
She's okay, folks.
How's that, Koichi? Any better now?
Koichi! Koichi!
Chaska, I used to think Mom and Dad were
red
crazy
flag.
for adopting you. I was the younger sibling, but I always felt like it was my job to help Mom and Dad take care of you. I thought I could set you free from the abyssal energy you struggled with. I guess I was pretty full of myself, huh? Thinking I could fix you when... well, we were always the same.
Hush, Koichi. Put those thoughts right out of your mind. We'll be at the stadium in no time, okay? I'll carry you there. The abyssal contamination is gone now. Just rest, and you'll get better.
I was always nagging you to slow down. Stop rushing headlong into things. I just didn't want anything to happen to you, or to anyone else because of you. I worried about you so much. But now, I realize I never really understood what it's like for you. The fact that you survived an abyssal contamination was a miracle. But it also left you in a constant state of agitation. The fact that we became family was another miracle. But with me worrying about you all the time, it feels like I just agitated you even further.
No, absolutely not. Nothing could be further from the truth. Do you hear me? All you ever did was love me. Same goes for Mom and Dad. I've always known that. And I feel terrible because I really did want to get along as a family. It might take me some time, but I'll find a way to make it work. I'm so sorry, Koichi. I never meant to make you feel this way.
It's okay, Chaska. No need to apologize. You didn't do anything wrong. No one did. It's nobody's fault that things didn't turn out great. I get it now. So, no nagging from me this time. You keep forging ahead, sis. Never slow down, and never hold back. Spread your wings and fly free, like the fiercest kukasaur in the sky. Show the world who the bravest flower feather warrior is. Because that's who you are. And that's the sister I'm proud of.
And she did. Tragic.
Koichi! Koichi!
Koichi?
No, Silver, I refuse.
Chaska!
Uh-oh, she's losing control. Or not. She's got it under control, actually. Wow. Hard. Real hard.
What happened?
Silver, I am sitting here watching cutscenes. I'm not distracted by gameplay or anything. I think she's okay now. Let's give her some space while she cools down.
What was that just now? It looked like abyssal energy was flowing out of her, but then a split second later, it disappeared.
Chaska managed to rein it in.
Koichi did say that Chaska needs to let off steam now and then, or she'll end up losing herself. But this time she wrestled back control.
Just like Koichi always hoped.
If only we were faster! Dealing with abyssal contamination is a piece of cake for you.
If only.
We could have gotten to her earlier, then you could have treated her before it was too... Wait,
Can't be everywhere all at once.
what's happening to Chaska?
How unfair life can be. She's had the odds stacked against her from the very beginning, and each step forward has been an agonizing one. Maybe she would have been better off embracing her pain. But her journey goes on, and one question looms large in her mind. If she could rise above the layers of pain and ascend over the dark clouds of her mind, what then
Anima Vision curse
would she
strikes
find?
again. Seems like it.
Maybe the glorious light of the sun, or maybe a dark, empty void. There is only one way to find out. She needs to spread her wings and soar to new heights. That is the true meaning of life.
You're from 500 years ago.
My life suffering shall be my epitaph. To remember the pain I endured. And finally, transcended.
Let's take Koichi somewhere safer.
You and Chaska take Koichi back to...
Please, take care of Koichi for me. I still have more important things to do.
Of course. We are grateful for her service.
Yes. She served selflessly. I'm sorry, Chaska.
It's all right. I'm far from the only one going through this right now. Koichi wanted to be a hero. And in my heart, she always will be. If we want to honor what she stood for, not to mention her sacrifice. Archon, we need to hurry.
Time for this war to end.
Head to the center stadium to witness the gathering of heroes. Oh wait, was Chaska the 6th hero? I thought she was already one of them. Maybe I just wasn't paying attention.
No, Archons, I'm out of my depth. We're understaffed and undersupplied, And
You
I
can
can't
turn around
even
before
treat
leaving
half
and
the
see the
wounds
person
I'm
praying from
seeing.
her.
I just wish I had someone with more expertise to turn to. No, I mustn't think like that. I have to rise to the challenge.
May the Wayub grant you peace.
Okay.
And may songs be sung
I
of your
guess
life's
I
journey.
kind of
We
assumed
give
Chaska was
thanks
one of them
for the
already.
gift of your life and ours. And we look forward to meeting you
That's why
again
I
one
didn't
day
really react to
in a
the
world of wonder
hero
and
showing up.
beauty.
That's sad. I see. Hey, you made it out, buddy.
It's the Yunkasur we rescued! You made it back! Oh, that's such good news!
Made it. Wonder if that guy
Need a surfboard?
that we told to survive no matter what, I wonder if he made it out. Oh, the mother and son.
Oh, hey, you two. Thanks again for rescuing us. Osawe, look who it is. Say thank you to these heroes.
Thank you! Oh, don't mention it! Just glad
Oh wait,
you're
that's
okay.
a girl. Mother and daughter. Ah.
I also gotta say thank you to the other people who helped us. What were they called? Fat? Chewy?
A Chewy.
Fatui.
Patui.
Yeah, that's it. The Fatui. They were also amazing.
Yeah, in the past, my impression of the Fatui wasn't exactly positive. But this has really changed
Fat
my
Chewy.
perspective. Good people can be found in every organization.
Oh, he's here. He did survive.
It's you two. Fantastic. I'm so grateful for all your encouragement. So many people in Natland see it as an honor to fight the Abyss, but then they let the excitement get to their heads and end up putting themselves in great
Oh,
danger.
Rivka, wow.
You were right. It's important to fight, but it's also important to stay alive. We fight for the people we love, and also for
I wonder
the
if I
chance to
didn't
see
tell
them
him to
again.
survive no matter what.
I
if
shared
he
your
would be
thoughts
here.
with my brothers in arms, and they were inspired too. Now
Oh, that's
everyone's
lost
fighting
all.
with more determination, and we're turning the tide.
Was it the old man and the
So once again,
other guy?
thank you. From the bottom of my heart.
And also that messenger I never went after. He died for sure. Ichama, who's that? Oh, you know, these guys are here. Right here.
I'm
They made it.
delighted to see you make it back safe and sound.
Yeah.
Just keeping our word. We said we'd see you at the stadium.
You know, this was the first time in my life slaying an abyss monster. And I realized in that moment, they're not that tough. I let my fear win for too long. Makes me wonder how many people I could have saved if I'd just had the courage.
Don't be so hard on yourself. Right now, staying alive is the most important thing you can do. We must live on so their stories can be told. They will live forever in our hearts.
Yeah. And that's it. I don't think I saved anyone else. That chewy hamburger.
Everyone, are you ready? A bitter war lies ahead. Our victory begins in each of your minds. So ignite the spirit of victory for me. May no further lives be lost, and no one else may to suffer the loss of their loved ones.
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame.
This is gonna be awkward when Kanish goes to speak and he doesn't have
Its
any voice
blaze will
lines.
become one with the gaze of all Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
Stone engraved in echoing peaks. Converge, disperse, and ashes be reborn.
You say Kanish's lines. I'll have to turn
For
autoplay off
flames born anew,
when he comes up.
and the blazing dawn.
A hero scaled the volcano to seize the sun. Anointed with flames, she shone with the light of 1,000 stars. Now, guide me in my first step.
Having foretold his own death,
Nope, that's our,
the omniscient man holds
Anish
a
will be
feast
next,
in
and then I think
celebration.
Henri B.A. when never.
Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism and send him off with this final tribute. For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
By past fuel and present flame, life marches ever on. We will answer to the fire for all of our deeds.
My life's suffering shall be my epitaph. To remember the pain I endured, and finally, transcend it.
Heroes of the ages! Our moment has finally come!
Alright, time for the budget to kick in.
We unite as one!
Baptized by the Turnfire.
Oh, they must have gotten him to get that line before the strike started. Either that or they got a sound alike.
We embrace the transcendent flame.
For Natlan!
Oh, it's the shadow on his back. It wasn't him, okay. And she's become a Super Saiyan God.
In the name of the Pyro Archon Halloran, I declare the Night Wars underway! The Ode of Resurrection will guard all life till the war is over!
Ode of Resurrection. Exactly.
That is an outright scary level of power.
So, from now on, all warriors will be able to resurrect themselves using the sacred flame.
That's right. No more casualties.
It's time to wipe the enemy off the face of the earth.
And to reclaim our lost territory.
For all those who gave their lives for Natlan, everyone, let's go.
We'll come with you.
The 6 Chaos Emeralds, not counting all 7.
Paimon, traveler. I'm so grateful you got to us when you did. You gave Koichi the chance to say those words to me before the end. If I'd lost control out there in the wild, this counterattack might never have been possible.
Probably best not to think about that. More importantly, how are you feeling now? Any better?
Not really. But now's not the time to deal with it. In the spirit of VUCA, I have to rise above it. The conflict and suffering in me are there to test my character. My struggle will make me stronger, and make me the person Koichi believed I can be.
I have faith in you.
Alright, let's go show the Abyss what human beings are made of. They'll be sorry they messed with Natlan after we're through with them.
Hey, remember when Ether/Lumine told us not to interfere with the Abyss? I wonder if this counts as interfering with the Abyss. The Abyss has matched a large army, but we have the power and to take on. There's no rest, so instead he does it. So, a very weird thing happens if you're too close to the pylon. It makes it so you can't actually switch characters. Man, I'm still struggling with these stupid pylons. There we go. I see.
Look how powerful she is now. It's borderline unfair.
Can I see it? There we go.
Hold the line. Let's ride. Catch an epic wave.
Use my power to destroy the abyss tumors.
Got it. Thanks for the backup.
There we go. Now we're doing it.
Allow me. Nice and spicy.
Maybe I should have gone with the Archon team for this. It is a little bit slower. I can't use Mualani's skill. Much easier. Up the Spirit Way. Don't need to.
Oh, did you guys see that huge fireball? It exploded right above my head.
Sorry, Mualani. I'll adjust my aim.
No, you're good, Archon. It didn't hurt at all. Plus, it was freaking cool.
Not great for your eyesight, though.
Oh yeah, fair point.
Let's spell directly to Abyss. Kneel before the almighty Dragon Lord to howl.
Way too hot. Is it possible to mute him?
It's funny, because he is muted. How dare you, you insolent and contemptuous.
Done.
Done.
Thank you, Malika.
She actually muted him. Double muted him.
Backup has arrived. All right, give him hell. Vengeance for Koichi.
There we go. Seems like I only have to break the Abyss shield they have, and then...
It's just a scratch. Hold the line. You're toast. Let's shred, Sharpie.
Need a circle?
The enemy ranks are thinning. Time to double down. Use the Pyro Archon's power and show no mercy.
Rest and rebuild. Carving blade.
Oops, what up if I got on the surfboard?
Let's ride.
There we go.
Kachina, over here. I'll send you up. It'll be
Great.
quicker.
Okay. Whee, this is like riding a Spirit Way. My turn. Go, Turbo Twirly.
Okay, everyone's safe. Granny, please go on ahead with the others. I just need some more time, I promise. I won't hold things up.
Oh, Roron! Leave the vegetables and aphids behind, you dimwit! It's too dangerous.
Trying to get the aphids and veggies. Oh, sweet. We don't even have to do anything this time.
Hey, you're back.
That sacred flame has got me pretty fired up. I'm ready to put some on you, monster. Everyone, death is now off the table. So charge! Let's give them everything we've got.
Easy. No one fights alone. Deaths went up to 4,000. And they go right back down to 1968. So it looks like 1968 people died before we got the Ode of Resurrection going. This activity strong. Leyline status is dented.
The Children of Echo's territory is secure. All monsters down.
I'll go deal with the Abyss
All
Tumor.
good here at the People of the Springs too. We crushed it. Masters of the Night Wind are also safe. Should I go support the Flower Feather clan?
Things are still pretty rough over there. I'm already en route.
No need. I just dealt with it.
Already? But you were just at the stadium!
Yeah, well, you have no idea how long I've been itching to bash some heads in.
Oh! Fair enough.
That's quite fair enough.
Ian-san, what should we do about the Collective of Plenty? Your home's a long ways away from the stadium. Oh, no need to worry. I just heard from Verisa. She says they're safe now.
Sounds like all regions are secured. The Abyss forces are weakening.
Yeah! Their only game plan was to outnumber us, and that ain't gonna work now that we have the Ode of Resurrection on our side!
Hold up. The Abyss is sending a sizable unit towards the stadium. I guess they've realized that the Ode of Resurrection is a game changer now, so so they're going to try to destroy the Sacred Flame. Oh, sorry to interrupt you, Mualani.
We ain't gonna let them get away with that! Friends, let's gather at the stadium!
Wow.
More Abyss tumors have descended, all near the stadium. Let's split up and take them out. Oh, we need someone to guard the main entrance.
Allow me.
All right, this is the final battle.
Let's go. Hot air balloon. Charge. Or not. I don't know what that hit, but I'm guessing it hit something. If it went all the way over there, it must have hit something.
Hold the line! After frying pan! Right here! Carving waves!
For Nightland!
Right here! Drilling down!
For Nightland.
First rebuild! Let's shred, Sharky! Woohoo! Okay, right here! Let her rip!
Thank you, Mavawika. Mama Mavawika.
Amazing!
I thought that was gonna be the last one. I guess not. Room darts. We're not lad.
Nice and spicy. Let's ride. Oh, chill out. Woohoo! Right here. Allow me. Booba, get them. Let's shred, Sharky. Carving waves.
Got him. And punch. Oh. Oh, 1.1 for confirmed. Big Sky, yeah. I got spoiled on that part. So I knew the sky was gonna crack open. It was gonna show something. I just didn't know what the sky was gonna look like. So I guess my casualty count was 1,968. What was your guys's?
Everyone, we are gathered here to celebrate a glorious victory. It is a victory forged by each and every one of us, and we should all be proud of what we have accomplished.
I'm just gonna run an ad break right now, so nothing else for the rest of this Archon quest gets interrupted. So be back in a few minutes, okay? Okay, I'm back. Let's finish up the Archon quest.
We emerge victorious from another crisis to declare our beloved Natlan is saved!
Woo! All right!
I must caution that this war is not yet over. We have not destroyed our enemy, merely driven them further into the depths of the Night Kingdom. But the Abyss underestimated Natlan's forces, and they have suffered a devastating defeat. It will be a long time before they are able to pose a threat to us again. After making some preparations, I will launch my final counterattack. I shall strike them in their lair and wipe them out for good.
Oh, man.
Wait, Archon, are you saying you're going alone?
Yes. The abyssal energy there is too strong. Contact with it would be instantly lethal to anyone else. I'm sure you're all still fired up, and you must be eager to take the fight home to the enemy. But I must ask you to temper your ambitions. I will return victorious, for all of us.
It's kind of a shame that we can't join him with a final showdown.
Please, look at the bigger picture. Thanks to every one of you, we have already secured an enormous victory. Tonight, we should celebrate to our heart's content.
I guess if our lives are no longer at risk, things can basically go back to normal, right?
That's good enough for me. Beats having monsters everywhere.
When the time comes, I will gather everyone here again. Now, let us also remember those who gave their lives fighting for our nation. Once the last dregs of the Abyss are wiped out, I intend to give them the grand funeral they deserve. An ancient name could never record the many who we lost. But no hero of Natlan should be forgotten.
If I may, let's have a moment of silence for the fallen.
Lastly, there is one more person I must thank for his extraordinary support in our time of need, and that is the Captain.
Speaking in a personal capacity, I should like to offer my sincere congratulations on your victory.
Well, everyone, please enjoy the victory feast. I hope it's a chance to relax your minds and rekindle your spirits, so that we may face what lies ahead with renewed vigor.
Talk to Mavuika. Let's talk to other people first. Hey guys, what's up? Oh, you have nothing to say to me. Got it. Optional objectives are talk to Kinesian Ian-san, Yolanda Milani Kachina, and Oron the Captain. Nish, you are one lucky devil. I don't know how the heck you're still alive. I'm in a zero-tolerance mood right now. Stop being so flippant.
Unless you want to get punched in the face. What is it with you, Ahau? Why are you so incapable of being nice?
Oh, this is rich. One measly victory and it's all gone to your head. You'd all be mincemeat by now if it weren't for the heroic deeds of the almighty Dragonlord Kuhulahau. Alright, credit where credit's due. Here's a bunch of grapes for your trouble. Don't treat me like I'm your pet parrot! How to science of the canopy and a collective of plenty. Messengers are the worst affected. I expect there will be delays on all deliveries in that land for some time. Although, fortunately, a lot of people have said they're willing to help out part-time. That should alleviate the situation.
The Collective of Plenty was the furthest from the Abyss's entry point, so they didn't have as many monsters to deal with. From what I hear, they got off relatively unscathed. But it might have been a different story if Chaska hadn't gotten there when she did. That's good to hear. All's well that ends well.
Well, what do you know? These are pretty tasty. Oh, serve it. One more bunch of grapes. Post-haste. Okay, Polly. I wanted to hear... I wanted that line to be voiced. I want to hear him call out how, Polly.
You did a great job, Kachina. Oh, you're much more confident now. Seems like winning the pilgrimage gave you a real boost.
Nah, I just figured I should do my part, you know?
I spoke to your mom and dad. They were singing your praises. They said the world's your oyster now. How are things at the People of the Springs base? There are some casualties, but the overall mood is very positive.
I reckon they'll start rebuilding pretty soon.
Same situation for the Children of Echoes.
Still, it's so sad that some people can't be saved by the Ode of Resurrection. I think I want to hold a candlelight vigil for them when I get home.
Oh, that's a great idea. Let's do it together.
Let's hope that their sacrifice marks the beginning of a new age for Natlan. An age of unprecedented peace.
I must congratulate you on your efforts during this war. I'm told you have proven yourself to be an outstanding adventurer and warrior. You remind me of the Prince. The similarities in your approach are striking, especially when you told me you wanted to win. I hope you will see him soon.
Hey, Auroron! How are the Masters of the Nightwind doing?
Granny Sealolly's been there the whole time, and she's a tough one. I think we should be fine. I'm sure there'll be some patching up to do, though. That's a job for the young folks. I should probably head back so I can pitch in.
Do you need support from the Fatui?
Probably
Fat
not.
Chewy.
There are a lot of older folks in our tribe, and I suspect they would find your comrade's presence a little distressing.
Right, because often they look like a bunch of intimidating thugs.
Damn.
Well, also in my tribe, excessive use of elemental energy is bad for your eyesight.
Oh, right. Okay.
Alright. I'm talking to Moika. Where is she? Up below me. There she is. You guys got anything for me? No? Okay then. More like patois.
Ah, welcome.
How dare you, Empicado?
You seem a little out of sorts. Are you just tired, or...?
Fat chewy hamburger.
I guess I am.
That's what Child is. He's a fat chewy hamburger.
When I was up there in the sky, I could see all of Natlan stretching out below me. People everywhere,
Hungry, don't mind
giving
me.
everything they had for a chance at victory. I just... If only I'd been quicker. Maybe they wouldn't have... And Koichi. Maybe she'd still... I'm sorry. Now is not the time for that. Fruit juice, right?
Make it a large?
At least it's over now. That's something.
True. My 500-year plan has almost come to fruition. Just one last step to go. Namely, my final battle against the Abyss. But battle is second nature to me, so I'm not feeling a huge amount of pressure.
It was so awesome. The way you exploded that thing in the sky with one almighty punch. Are you always gonna have that kind of power from now on?
That was the Divine Throne unleashing my full potential. And it was only temporary. I can't wield that power for any length of time. My body wouldn't be able to handle it. Likewise, the amplified power of the Ode of Resurrection was also temporary. From now on, it's back to ancient name-bearers only.
Guess some Night Ward and wars are over for the foreseeable future.
Correct. We dealt the Abyss a critical blow. So for the time being, it's too weak to sustain regular invasions. I hope the people will be able to enjoy this period of peace. Or rather, assuming all goes to plan, eternal peace. We've had centuries of war with the Abyss, and it's high time we brought that chapter to a close. Anyway, there's something I've been wondering about. I know you've been at the center of some major events in other nations too, and fought many powerful foes. In this war, you were in the thick of it once again, dashing around tirelessly, supporting the fighting on all fronts. So tell me, what drives you to do this as a mere traveler passing through? Why risk life and limb for a cause that's not your own?
I can look back on my journey with a clear conscience.
A clear conscience. Great answer. That's how life should be lived, to the fullest, with no regrets. What I'm really trying to say is, I would love for you, with your extraordinary talent and your sense of justice, to join me in this final step. You and I together, finally putting an end to the ever-looming threat of the Abyss.
You and I together? Yeah, sure, I'll marry you.
I also don't want to take advantage of your good nature and readiness to help others. The final battle will be very dangerous, and you have the rest of your journey to consider. I'm sure you must be weary. Sleep well tonight. Let's talk again tomorrow in the speaker's chamber. I'll give you more details on the final battle, and then I hope to hear your verdict.
Alright, keep chatting or return to your room to rest. I don't think there's anyone else to talk to. Oh, besides Malika herself.
My mind is still flooded with scenes from the war. I can't get the images out of my head. Maybe I need another drink.
Alright, time to go. Okay.
Need a surfboard?
Doesn't matter how long you hesitate, the result won't change. You might as well just give up already. Now that isn't how it works. You have test teams overall strength and... Oh. I thought they were going to talk about the war, but I guess they went back to whatever they were talking about before the war. Yeah.
Let's go, Swirly!
Oh. Oh. I took a wrong turn, but it's fine. It's fine. I made it.
Hey, Traveler, Paimon. There you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Oh.
Oh, hey,
That's true too.
What's up?
Listen up. I have something really important to tell you.
It's about how Malika's going to die.
What? Are you serious?
So Malika still has to die.
Natlan must pay the price for Mawika's use of the Ruler of Death's power. That price is death. And only Mawika's death can clear the debt. I had thought that the Ruler of Death might have a change of heart after seeing the people of Natlan come together and fight so bravely.
He doesn't seem like the kind of person who can be moved.
Even now that the war's over and the threat to Natlan is gone, it looks like that death is still set in stone. I had to know your thoughts. I want to save her, but I can't do it alone.
I'll see what I can do.
Okay, good. That makes me feel a little better. Thank you for standing up for us. There's clearly something special about you, so if anyone has a chance of defying the rules, that would be you. Oh, and please don't breathe a word of this to Mawika. I'm sure she's well aware of the cost of using the Divine Throne's power, but if she finds out that anyone else knows, it could ruin our chances to help.
Got it. Mum's the word.
Alright, that was the last major item on my to-do list. Now, since I've come all this way, I think it's finally time for a well-earned drink.
Go easy, though, yeah?
Don't worry, I said a drink. That means just one.
Or 2. Or 5.
All right, you little munchkin. If you keep pestering me, I'm gonna have to get serious. I get 100 kids a day telling me they want to be the next Pyro Archon. Why should I train you? Nagging isn't gonna accomplish anything. No one can predict the future, and unless you have some exceptional jaw-dropping talent I'm unaware of.
I can shoot those cornflakes in your kitchen from right here.
Don't be ridiculous. You couldn't make that shot from all the way over here? Wait, hold on. You could hurt someone with that. Well, I'll be. You made the shot. The science of the canopy raised him tough. That's some real skill you got there, little lady. Maybe you really will be Pyro Archon one day.
Continue your journey. Can I leave and just keep her? No, no, no.
See this? I'm the first one of us to get an ancient name. And it's not just any ancient name, but Mollypo.
Ah. Nominate Clee to be our next Pyro Archon. That's probably a bad idea.
For the pilgrimage, you know. No need to scowl. You lost and I won. It's no big deal. You want me to be happy for you when your turn comes, right? So cheer up.
I'll get my own ancient name soon enough. And it'll be an even better one than yours.
Okay, Bennett might be a problem for a different reason.
Well, good luck with that. What ancient name could beat Mollypo in our tribe? Unless... Surely you don't mean Kiangozi?
You did get Kiangozi.
That was fantastic. I can't believe I beat you in a wrestling match for once. Can't be more than a few days now until you're officially made the Pyro Archon. Imagine me trying to schedule a wrestling session with you after that. Excuse me, Pyro Archon, but would you be able to take a day off from running the nation to wrestle with me? I heard that the Pyro Archon inherits the knowledge stored in the sacred flame. And apparently it can change your personality. I can't help but feel a little worried.
Worried that you won't be able to beat me in a wrestling match anymore?
Why would I be worried about that? Never mind. Clearly I'm just overthinking things. Why would you forget about me just because of some new job? Even if that job happens to be Archon. Come on, one more round.
After the darkness will come the dawn.
No one fights alone.
For Natlan!
Look at the sky. It's getting brighter at last.
We walk the righteous path, and the Pyro Archon will guide us.
Sacred flame.
The victors shall burn bright,
Nova.
while the losers must turn to ash. I have done what is required of me. The rules are now written into the Night Kingdom, and this will help you to stand against the Abyss.
It is still not enough. All this can do is give my people courage. It will not see us through a true catastrophe. If you are to make the Natlanese alone bear the consequences of a broken world, you will have to bring more to the bargaining table.
You are the greediest human I have ever met, and the fiercest negotiator. No other would seriously ask to borrow my power. My domain is death, and its power comes at a great price. The question is, are you prepared to pay?
I need that power. Only a hero can truly wield it, and heroes are not afraid of dying.
No, a fear of death is ingrained in all living things. If the wielder of this power cannot conquer their fear, countless innocent lives will be claimed in their stead. For only then can the price be paid. Those are the rules.
Mine is a nation that will not yield to the Abyss, and it will certainly not yield to your rules. As their culture and civilization is transmitted through the generations and their faith grows, the people will go from strength to strength and reach heights that even I cannot dream of.
Very well. I shall agree to help you. But I am merely a shade, and I do not have as much freedom to do as I please as you might think.
Then what do you propose?
Keep this a secret. If I am questioned about it, I will deny all involvement and claim that treacherous Xbalanque stole my power.
That will not be a problem. Thank you. I am glad we could reach an agreement.
Come in. As you know, I've asked you to come here to discuss the task of wiping out the Abyss. Oh, but first, any progress on the ancient name?
Received the gift from the Lord of the Night.
I'm surprised she was willing to help you, and by extension me. I'm very grateful to her.
Wait, hold on. Wasn't the whole point of the ancient names for winning that huge battle? Why would the Traveler still need one by this point?
Because she wants me to join her in the final battle.
That's right. The Abyss has retreated to the depths of the Night Kingdom, a place that has long since been corrupted by abyssal energy. If we don't finish them off and restore the ley lines, the threat they pose to Natlan will remain. The battle we fought yesterday, we may one day have to fight again. This is the fate Natlan has always been resigned to. For thousands of years, we have struggled on the brink of a looming darkness and never known true peace. But this time, I want to break the cycle and free us from this fate for good. With the sacred flame, I can protect myself from the abyssal corruption, but beyond that, you are the only other person who can resist it. If your ancient name can't be forged, I will go alone.
Ray!
But if it can, I'd really love
Thank
your
you for
help.
the raid, Ray! Welcome in. Hold on, let's give a shouty outy to Ray. Alright. How was Danganronpa? Oh, I missed Danganronpa. Oh, well, how'd it go? Did you beat chapter 3? Did you beat the chapter? You did? Oh right, I forgot. You really liked Celeste. I forgot. That's rough. That's real rough. She died once. She lost in the trial. I'll have to see that in the VOD tomorrow. Alright, but yeah, this is massive Genshin spoilers because we're at the very end of the story of their latest patch. So, before we continue, if anyone wants to dip out before they get spoiled, now's the time. Now's the time to get out. That's why I called that. I knew Sakura was a spy. Well, she was on my list for suspects. But still. Yeah, I remember you sussing her out. Yep, okay. Thank you so much, Ray, for the raid. Have a good night. Alright, so there's everyone's warning for spoilers at the end of this quest. I will be continuing it in 3, 2, 1.
Not completely. After all, the Night Kingdom is still plagued by abyssal corruption. But when I used the power of the Divine Throne, it dispelled a lot of that corruption. Plus, your ancient name is a special case, so the Lord of the Night will take special care of you. In short, the Ode of Resurrection still has a number of limitations, but I can promise that it will work reliably on you.
Good, then I will join you in battle.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Are we forgetting something here? What about Paimon? What's her place in all this?
You'll need to stay behind.
What? You mean we'll be separated?
The Abyss is extremely devious. If you two go there together, you can bet they'll make Paimon their primary target just to put us in an impossible position.
Paimon wasn't that worried, but now she's petrified.
Aww.
What will you do without me?
I'll be a complete mess, I'm sure, but only for a short time.
Okay, well, Paimon needs to think about this because you're really asking a lot of her, but we'll give Paimon some time and she'll do her best to rise to the challenge.
I greatly appreciate it. Everyone in Natlan knows how important this final battle is. You will be remembered and revered long into the future, until the end of time. If you have any other questions, please ask away.
Yeah, questions. Let's go.
As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away.
About the aftermath of the war.
The work of rebuilding is underway, and people are flocking to join the effort. With everyone rallying together, I'm sure it won't be long before there's no trace left of the damage done by this war. The healing process, on the other hand, that's a bigger obstacle to overcome. Many are grieving, and there's simply no replacing the ones we lost. As the sun rises once more and we rediscover the ability to believe in the future, we must never forget their sacrifice. As I've said, if you have any other questions,
Moon Sisters.
please ask away.
That's new to me. About the false sky and strange fragments.
False sky. I have heard this expression before, but I think this was the first proof of its existence. I think there's a lot of investigating to be done to understand what the fragments behind the sky are and why they were hidden in the first place. However, from what the Adventurers Guild tells me, neither the split sky phenomenon nor the fragments have ever been observed in any other nation. My guess is that the Heavenly Principles wants them kept a secret. I just hope they don't cause me any trouble over it.
Oh, you should be fine. We did something much crazier.
Oh yeah, we kind of destroyed one of the thrones, and the Heavenly
Well,
Principles
that's good to know.
just slept through
Anyway, the line I'm going
So we'll
with
probably
the
be
masses
fine.
is astronomical anomaly, and I don't expect much of a backlash. Meanwhile, we can look into it at our own pace. As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away.
About the 6 heroes of old.
That wasn't their souls we saw, but a snapshot of them in time. All the work of the ancient name engravers 500 years ago, who made some special modifications to their names.
It'll be like, you what?
Their souls returned to the Night Kingdom long ago.
Wait, what happened to
And
our
while they were
Hydro
born
Throne?
in Natlan since,
Wait, you
albeit
broke
in a
through the
different form.
sky? What?
For all we know, they may have already lived many new lives by now. And so, even though we will never meet again, they will always be by our side in one way or another. I think that gives another layer of meaning to the phrase "no one fights alone." As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away.
About the captain.
We have a temporary alliance, but I can tell that saving Natlan is
Well,
not
he
his
does
only
have to
goal.
get your Gnosis at some point.
Yeah, Paimon still doesn't get why saving Natlan would be so important to him in the first place. Unless he's just a good guy who wants
Ow!
to... But somehow Paimon doubts it's that simple.
I wouldn't worry too much. Based on all the interactions we've had with him and knowing more about his background, I have a lot of respect for him. I don't think he has any ill intentions. Now, we should focus on the final battle. As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away.
I have no more questions.
The Outlander with deep ties to this land returns. And this time, he is alone.
The power that the Pyro Archon used to strike back at the Abyss came from the Ruler of Death. From what I know of her rules, she will demand death in return.
How do you know this? I see. So, the Ruler of Death sent you on your long journey.
Natlan still has a final battle to fight, and I too have a final foe to face. For the sake of those countless lost souls, and a hope for Natlan's future, I need your help.
Just have to wait for the next Archon quest to see how he's connected to this. Meantime, Act 4 done. Rainbow destined to burn. And we did it. We beat the Archon quest. Now give me my fate. There we go. Fate. And 500 primos. And I'll have to do this at some point. Oh, you know what? I could have gotten that. I should have done this first. Oh well. It's fine. I can still do it. I still haven't done Canisius though.
Oh, I can't. I can do it.
Let's get our achievements. Only by joining Tether can we find the light. At long last, once more victory heralded Natlan's path. Complete the rainbow destined to burn. Alright, and with that, it's time to call that a stream because it is almost 10:30 and I have to get up for work tomorrow. I also gotta take my dogs out before I go to bed, so I gotta do that like now. So first, let's say goodbye to YouTube. We're gonna stop streaming for YouTube. Say